Hello everybody, how's it going? It's good to see you all. We are playing on King SMP. Sorry, it took me a second to remember the name, but I hope you're all doing well. For those of you who don't remember, we have been busy, very, very busy in fact, working on a creeper farm and a, what do you call it? A sugarcane farm. And so down here, you can see that I have built a sugarcane farm. It's not much, but it does produce enough for me. And I've also built a creeper farm. This level is actually, like, inefficient because, one, the cat is in the wrong spot. It got pushed over. And also, it does allow spider spawns, so oops. But, oh, this one does too. I need to fix that. However, as you can see, like, it is a little inefficient, but it does work. It does actually produce quite a lot. In fact, we'll go ahead and go down there and check on it right now. I built a little AFK box. I only AFK'd it for like 12 hours or so. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. But I wanted to go ahead and test it out because I needed rockets so badly. So if we come up here, we'll take a look and I'll show you guys what we've got. I've also got plenty of cats left over, so if I want to expand the creeper farm, I definitely can. So, as you can see, this farm has been pretty successful for the little bits I've AFK'd it. The creeper farm has also been pretty successful, as you can see. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So, we're going to probably get back to building now, which is exciting. I've been dying to build. So, we'll probably be getting that done soonish. Anyway, I'm going to try to clean up my inventory here, though. Just drop everything in here. And we'll come back down and clean this up later. That's like my idea of a good time, anyway. We're just going to throw everything in a chest and pretend that I'll come back and take care of it another time. Okay, let me catch up here on chat. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Congrats on becoming first, Swifty. This is your 5th time being first. Congrats all around. Thank you for submitting your taxes to Swiftu, to Louie, to Jorby, to Spicy. You're at 12 times, jeez. To Ant, to Veda. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. King Reg with the intro could make a cinematic movie. That was my original idea with the intro, and I could do it way better now than what I used to do. Well, let me spell your name, Jorby. Try that. I know what it is. I need to fix that. It's Essentials breaking it. There we go. I need to remove your guys' Essentials teleport and add only the warp system teleport. That was the original idea, though, Anthony. I was going to do, like, a whole cinematic intro and outro sequence, and, it worked out okay. I've had that for about 3 years now, so I'm getting ready to work on a new one when I have more time, but I've been busy lately. You guys have heard me talking about that slideshow. I'm going to try to get that done tonight, maybe tomorrow, the slideshow. That way I can focus more on making some content choices, because I am a little bit behind on that. We'll see, though. I've been busy, and I'm going to be busy. We'll talk a little bit about some of that stuff very, very soon. Let's see. I wish there was Twitch Prime included with, or Twitch Premium included with my Prime. That would be nice. There is Twitch Turbo, which is kind of like YouTube Premium, but it's not as good. It's not really a great deal. I mean, it has ad-free viewing across the whole platform, so you don't have to sub to everybody, at least. And they've been talking about expanding benefits for it, but it's, as far as I know, not a great deal unless you watch a ton of Twitch. Man, can I just start the stream off with I hate daylight savings time? Daylight savings really helped me the last couple of days. Leah. Leah, that was a beautiful song, Ant. Can I just say that was a beautiful song? Don't worry, chat, I made sure Reg slept. Yes, I did sleep last night. It feels like so long since I've been here. Missed 2 streams back to back. Well, it's good to see you, Swiftu. Welcome back in. Ghost Toast Kit Kat. Speaking of Kit Kats, I have candy. Now, none of them are Kit Kats, but I do have candy. My mom and my brother had been out, and they gave me some of their extra candy. So your candy redemptions will now actually involve candy instead of just sugar. Let's create the best Transformers outro with the song "What I've Done." Oh, dude, that would be amazing. Prove it. Okay. Let's see. What do I want here? Let's do a Snickers. Let's flex on y'all. W sugar. I mean, I do have sugar, so I have plenty of it. I mean, just straight up sugar pouches, packets. But now I've got like Snickers and there's some M&Ms in there, Lifesaver gummies, Skittles, Starburst, Milky Ways. I don't know. I didn't really take a close look at what all they had, but my mom just kept filling the bucket more and more and more. Reese's are the best. Reese's are the best. I will agree with that. However, Snickers are still very good. One second. This is gonna take a second to chew through. I just realized. I thought it would be quick because it was so small. But there's a lot of there's a lot to chew through. So we're gonna take a quick flight, and I'll show you guys what we're working on today. I won't be able to tell you guys what we're working on, but I can show you. We're also gonna be working on that thingy, you know, that one. I can't have lots of sugar, but candy. See, I'm not supposed to have a lot of either of those, probably. But that doesn't stop me. I'm not exactly the most perfect example of health that you guys should follow, but I do occasionally make some good decisions, I suppose. Halloween was not worth it. The candy was mid. Also, it was wet because it was rainy Halloween. Ooh, not great. Not great at all. Shush, you like Snickers? Yo, we love Snickers, dude. Snickers is so good. We're working on trees and grass and rocks. Yes. We're gonna be working on all of that. And cliffs and dirt, and I need to sleep because it's been like a while. What's the sus quote of the day? I got you wheat. Oh boy. I baked a whole cake at 5 a.m. Dude, what the heck? Man chose to be a baker at like the brink of morning. Jeez. Okay. I put my basket and my hoodie like in front of me and said my costume was I was pregnant. That's amazing. Why is there a giant sheep? I felt like it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. The brink of morning. I don't know where I was going with that, but I had somewhere I was intending to go, I guess. I wanted cake, so I made cake. You know, fair enough. I don't have any arrows to kill him with. There we go. He doesn't really drop anything extra, but I have giant sheep spawn eggs just because Unreal made them and he was like, here, have them. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I don't have any regrets. So we'll be working on trees probably off stream, but I think what we're gonna probably be working on today is mostly just us chatting, but we'll probably be working over there with the dirt, just trying to fill in things because I want to get this area wrapped up as soon as possible. The trees are easy enough to do off stream, and you guys probably don't really care too much about the trees, because I only do like 2 a stream anyway. It takes me about 4 hours to get 2 done. So, not great optics on the time I spend, I suppose. Whereas when I'm offline, I could probably churn these out like no man's business. Whereas all that doesn't really take me much time or thought process, so I can just yap and yap some more. And that's what I'm looking forward to today. So that's what we're going to do. Creates the greatest end credit. I'm Rexus Prime, and I sent... There's something in my throat. And I send this message to any surviving streamers. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be about beating the brain rot virus, you know? Okay. I love Transformers, and I think a lot of that has to do with just the fact that Linkin Park put some of the best songs in those movies, dude. So good. So good. And then Paramore. Paramore even has a song in the end credits, I believe. Which one was it? If Admiral's here, he would know. It's the one that goes... It's called Monster, isn't it? It's just called Monster by Paramore, I think. It's a very, very, very good song, though. Very good. I forgot to add Linkin Park song. I see the type of music you listen to now. Yeah, I listen to a little bit of everything. But heavy preference towards rock, alt-rock, punk rock. Pretty much any of the rock stuff you could probably catch me listening to. Paramore, Linkin Park. I like My Chemical Romance. What else do I like? I like Taylor Swift. Mostly old Taylor Swift. The Red Arrow is peak. Panic, yes, Panic at the Disco. Fantastic group. Taylor Swift, yes. I used to be a huge Swiftie, but her recent stuff just haven't really set right with me, in my opinion. So I'm not a huge fan on that. But her old stuff, like 1989 and Red and Self-Titled. And I do like some of the songs on the Lover era album. Lover is good. Paper Rings is good. Do we have dirt down here? What else do I like? You guys might have to help me here. I listen to a little bit of everything. I really do. If you guys know who Skillet is, I listen to them. NF is great. Eminem is great. I listened to pretty much the entirety of the Spider-Verse track. Spider-Verse had some great music on there. I like a little bit of hip hop and rap. Cruel Summer is good. I don't love it, but I do listen to it on occasion. What else do we listen to? I could pull up... Here, you know what? I got my Spotify open right now. I could check. My Spotify account got hacked last month, so it's a little bit skewed right now. Some things are a little bit off, but I can probably sort it out enough anyway. Coldplay is lovely. Love them so much. Till Kingdom Come, peak, honestly. Let's see, who else? Weezer, I don't listen to Weezer that much. Snow Patrol has some good stuff. Crush 40. You can't go wrong with Frank Sinatra, okay? My Way. That's good. Foo Fighters has some good stuff. The Beatles have some good stuff. Green Day. The Fray. I mean, I do like the Fray. Alec Benjamin, Goo Goo Dolls, Breaking Benjamin, Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is good. I listened to Ed Sheeran a little bit. What else? Tell Her You Love Her by Echo Smith. Echo Smith has a couple of good stuff. They don't make anything anymore, I don't think, do they? Hang on. No, they did come out with a song recently. I might have to check that out. It's called Feminine Rage. That might make me a little less clueless. We'll have to see. That's a single though. But they made Cool Kids, Tell Her You Love Her. I think those are like their two biggest songs, if I'm not mistaken. Flyleaf? I don't know if anyone knows Flyleaf. I don't think they make anything anymore either. But I'm So Sick. That one's peak. Again, I think that's another one that they do that I like. I know I listen to a lot more than that too. I could go to my recently played. Taylor Swift Speak Now era has a lot of good stuff as well. Plain White Tees, Hey There Delilah, The Giving Tree, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic songs. It sounded like I just gave you like a password or something. Jeez. Train has a couple of good songs. Sum 41 Pieces. That I woke up with that song in my head today and I just had to pull out the guitar to play it. Great song. Fantastic song. Quite possibly one of the best songs, in fact. Blink 182 has a couple of good ones. Fallout Boy, I do like some Fallout Boy. Thanks for the memories. What's the other one I really, really like by them? Dance Dance. I think that's the other one I really like. I do listen to Creep by Radiohead. And we'll do one more. What do I got that would kind of like really clue you in on what I listen to? I Will Follow You Into the Dark by Death Cab for Cutie. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, let me catch up. I'm sorry. Hot take, Eminem's Revival wasn't that bad. I don't think it was bad. The Hesitant, I do like Cruel Summer, but I know a lot of people who like either love it a lot or hate it a lot. I'm always hesitant to say I even like Taylor Swift because I know it's really popular to hate on her. I don't mind people hating on me for what I like, but at the same time, maybe not this early in the stream. Let's see. RHCP is still goated. True. I can definitely agree with that. Oh man, Taylor Swift. That's fair. I'm glad. She has some good stuff. Now I will say her newer stuff is not my favorite. But her old stuff I still listen to like all the time. I mean, what do you call it? The one it's on Red. Really I listened to the whole Red album. Red 22, I Knew You Were Trouble, Forever and Always. I Wish I Could Fly, something like that. Maybe. State of Grace. Oh, State of Grace is a beautiful song, especially if you listen to the acoustic cover of it. She did a phenomenal job on that. I've only ever listened to Ronin like twice, but I seem to remember liking that one. It's a sad one though, so I don't listen to it often. There's more. I'm sure there's more I could list off, but I don't want to go on to a whole Taylor Swift rant today. That usually makes people pretty upset. I don't know why. I am such a basic white girl, guys. And you know, I'm not ashamed. I am not. My top tracks this month is Shut Up and Dance With Me Sped Up. I've not listened to that one, I don't think. I know Shut Up and Dance, but I've never listened to it sped up. No way you actually know that one? Which one? I gotta pull up my playlist now. Careful, careful, careful. Change your hoodie. Yellow. Love that song. You might have to remind me which song I was talking about at the time, but yeah. I like a good variety of music. I don't mind Taylor Swift, but there's a new reason I have to hate her now. Oh boy. Wildest Dreams is one of my favorites. Wildest Dreams is good. I'm not a huge fan of Taylor, but I like Cruel Summer, Paper Rings, Reputation has some good stuff. Reputation has a couple of good ones. Getaway Car? I like that one pretty good. There's more I like from that album. What is it? I'll take the arrows. I should probably sleep really quick. I could pull up her album listing there, because I didn't really get too deep into Reputation. Just because, Reputation as a song kind of ruined it for me. Unfortunately. Or not Reputation as a song. It was Endgame, wasn't it? Where they say big reputation, you and me have big reputation. That one kind of killed it for me personally. But Getaway Car is good. Don't Blame Me. That one's hype. I'm about to miss my turn. Hang on. Don't text and drive, kids. It's not safe. Look What You Made Me Do is kind of cringe. It exists, though. King of My Heart, I seem to remember being pretty good. She has a huge discography, though. It's hard for me to remember everything. I liked some of the stuff even on Midnights. Let me see if I can find it. Under all the Tortured Poet Department stuff. Speak Now. Midnights. Okay. I liked Lavender Haze. I liked Antihero a little bit. There's one line that I can't get past too well, but I know why she wrote it the way she did. You're on Your Own, Kid is good. Sweet Nothing, that one hits hard. Glitch, I kind of like that one. Outside of that, I don't know. I'm sure I probably like a couple of other ones in there, but I don't know. Don't Blame Me goes hard. Oh, it does. It so does. Oh, rip. Hey, Ryan Ralph, how's it going? Good to see you. What are you playing tomorrow? That's a good question. And I do know the answer. So for those of you who don't know, I know not everybody lives in the US, so it is election day tomorrow. And I am going to do the worst decision I've ever made, ever, in the history of my career. I am going to be playing I'm Your President. It is going to be my least political stream yet, though. We are going to have a strict no politics policy, so don't mention a candidate name. If it's not relevant to what's going on in the game, I'm going to ask that everybody refrain from mentioning policies or political comments. And if you do, we will time you out for the entirety of the stream. So, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be so stupid, but that's kind of why I wanted to do it, was just to see what would happen. And I think it could be fun. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Well, streams is one of my favorites. Don't Blame Me goes hard. You remember that one stream where we made Taylor Swift word plays and puns all stream? Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Can I say vote for spicy? Depending on the context, sure. Are you voting or just playing music and being silly due to election day? So there's a whole game that's a presidential simulator, and it's intentionally just like a satirical game where it's just like it's so outlandish and dumb, but that's what we're gonna be playing. Um, and I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be funny. We'll see. I will be voting, but not on stream. It would be kind of funny to take a poll at the beginning of stream and see where things end up at the end of stream, but I don't want to get into any politics, so we will avoid that. But it would be interesting. It would be very interesting. Hear me out. Restart the entire game, new save and play through 2 terms. I intend to try to play, like, we're gonna do a whole new save file, because last time we played, I think we did the 3 terms, which, for those of you who haven't done it, it does end with you dying. You basically start a whole civil war, and it ends with you dead. So, like, you know, a little spoiler, I guess I probably should have told you guys, like, hey, you know, don't listen to this if you didn't play, but, you know, my bad. Term 3 ending is dark. It caught me off guard. You can see how easily something like that would happen, though. That's the scary thing about it. To me, it's not so much that it was dark. It was a terrifying reality of, like, this is a silly little game, but I can see how this could happen in the real world. The game gets a little serious sometimes, which is funny. But yeah, no, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be a fun time, I think. I wish the war mechanics were better. Me too. Me too. I gotta decide how I'm going to play at the beginning, because if I remember correctly, they do force you to kind of pick a party. And I'm not a huge fan of that, but I think they updated it since then that you don't have to pick a party and you can make your own. If I'm not mistaken, which we might just do that instead. You can make your own party? Okay. It used to be that you had to pick one, and it created an awkward moment last time we played, because I had to make you guys pick it for me, because I was like, I'm not about to pick one, and then you guys come at me because I picked insert party here, regardless of if I agree with it or not. So it created a really, really, really awkward moment where everybody's just like, yep, this is happening. This is what we're doing. See, I don't know. I just kind of look at it. I look at that game and I just go, you know, it's just front row seats to everything ending. Thank you for the follow, Creeper Boy. I appreciate it. You guys get to watch me descend into sanity, or insanity, sorry. And I get to enjoy a really silly game. IP, it's pinned to the top of chat, but you can do !IP in chat if you need it. And you probably shouldn't pick the build the wall option for your policy, because then you're going for a certain candidate. I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing it also for achievement grinding, and I don't remember which ones I've done so far. I think we did build the wall one of our times. If we do it, it's purely just for the sake of the meme. That's the thing. I will be expressingly clear, you know, like, I'm not endorsing anybody. Real talk for a second. Streamers who are endorsing candidates, I feel like, are in the wrong field. And that's as far as I'm gonna say. But, you know, I find it just a little bit weird when people, like, certain, you know, just certain streamers who bring certain political candidates onto their stream. I find it just cringe, is all. You know, especially considering most of the people watching them probably can't vote. So it's just, it doesn't make sense. Should Spicy make cookies, brownies, or cake? Cookies, brownies, or cake? Okay, what should Spicy make? There you go. Alright, I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote on that. pick out whichever thing you think he should make. The DLC was good. I don't remember if we played through the DLC or not. I think I did. I think we played it when the DLC came out. We played it when the game came out, and then we played it again once the DLC was out. I don't remember. Like, imagine Kit endorsing a candidate. I know, it would be weird. It would be weird. And regardless of the one she chose, like, it would be weird to me. I don't know, I'm also the mind that entertainers and, actors and musicians should be entertainers, actors, and musicians. I personally, to be quite frankly honest, don't care what you have to say about your politics, okay? Like, cool, I'm glad you have some thoughts. I hope they're of your own mind and not controlled by somebody else, and that goes for both parties. I don't care respectfully what either side has to say about anything. You know, do you guys want me to get into it? We're not gonna get into it today. If I get into it today, I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm seeing Cookies winning right now. I'm gonna just say I kind of think Cookies would be pretty pog too, spicy. Yeah, the Fortnite map was a little odd. It's where the old president gets shot and you take over as... Oh, yes! Yes, I forgot about that. You're right, Swifto. I don't remember if I ever won that, to be honest. I kind of seem to remember losing it, which kind of sucked, but, I don't know if we ever actually won. I might have to go back and see. It's kind of hard to win, yeah. We'll have a lot of time to play tomorrow, that's for sure. So I don't have any worries about us getting to the point where it's like, yeah, you know, we're running out of time and I gotta choose what we're doing. I'd love to do all the really offensive things, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I'd kind of like to take over Germany. And I'd like to declare war on pretty much everywhere if I can. Drop nukes on all the major countries, and, you know, see where that goes. It'll be fun. Cookies won, by the way, spicy, just so you're aware. I lost it, it's kind of hard to win. Oh, be right back. Alright, sounds good, Swiftu. I am being DM'd. I should probably check that out here in a second. Actually, you know what? I should check that out right now. Oh, where is it? Right here. Okay. I will respond to that after stream. There we go. Okay. So what I need to do is just drag this over. Boom. Alright. This is gonna be really, really easy. Also, we need to sleep again. It feels like every time I turn around, I need to sleep more. Well, I wanted to make cookies, but I just don't want to eat them, so I'll recruit my family to eat them. That is a fantastic idea. Oh no, Jorby. Okay, let me sleep. I need to update my server soon. 1.21.3 has been out for a little bit, and I need to double check if all the plugins are ready. Most of them should be, but I think there's a few that aren't quite going yet. Like, I think Pets right now is broken. Like, I could update to the 1.21.3 branch, but the ride function is broken on it, so you wouldn't be able to ride some of your pets. Oh. I see. Okay, let me quickly patch this up. I didn't realize I left this unpatched, but now that I think about it, I did. That was my bad. There we go. Music sounds weird now. Oh, and like your earphones? Yeah, I bet. You definitely have a blockage in your ear. The question is just how bad is it? Considering we pulled black wax out of our ears that one time, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is. I would not at all be surprised about that. I'm such good free tech support. Not just the one time. That's true. That is true. I'm usually pretty decent tech support. I just hate being tech support. Like, I will do all the research for you, but once I find one solution, I'm usually kind of done. I've used up all my energy on it. Or I get distracted and I go, you know what, I want to do this other thing instead. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Stream lagging for anyone else? I don't think it's lagging for me. On my side it looks fine, but it could be lagging. Okay, no? Okay. Good to know, thank you. Yep. Boom. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to just get this outlined so I don't have to think much and I can just fill it in. So that'll make this a whole lot easier for me. This is also like a really, really big area too now I'm looking at it, like stupidly big. Okay, let's fill that in while we talk. Okay, I leave for 2 weeks and my whole setup's gone to heck. You need to check for updates. So go to like update, Windows updates, search that up in your search bar, because I think you're on Windows 11. I don't know where it is on Windows 11. But search for that. Make sure you have all that updated. Check your drivers, you know, all the basic stuff. And then give it a nice restart in about 30 minutes once all the updates are done downloading. Also make sure you're connected to the 2.4G, not 5G. Because you have to go through way too many walls and too many floors in order for the 5G to reach you reliably. And if that doesn't work, give it the good old hit. Yes, yes. Surprisingly enough, that does work. We had a old, like, laptop that wasn't producing sound, and so we just all gave up on it. Not young me, I was, like, maybe 8 years old at the time. I looked at it, and I worked on it, and worked on it, and worked on it, and I thought I found it. And some of the sound was working, but only system sounds. But none of the software could run sound through it. So you know what I did? And I don't know how this works, because logically it doesn't work. This just doesn't. But I slapped it. I slapped it twice, and the screen flashed at me. So I know I hit it pretty hard. But it started working. The only thing I can think of is, like, I hit one of the one of the soldered wires hard enough that, like, it moved off and then back on. And, like, one of the drivers for the audio reinstalled, and so it set that as default. That's the only thing I can think of. But I'm not sure. I really don't know. My monitor would fall off at the lightest wrong tap. Yeah, yeah, it would never work. I don't know if I'm using 2.4G, but I'm not using 5G. Well, then that's 2.4. You're good. Sounds like a cracked solder joint. Yeah, that's my guess anyway. But it worked, and it worked forever after that until there was a virus on it, which, yeah, that sucked. But you know, I can take care of those now. But young 8-year-old me had no clue what he was doing. So my girlfriend has a not so feely good arm. Like, a broken arm? Or is it just, like, really sore? Done with LEDs? Yo, let's go. Is working fine now, so I don't know. Yeah, Admiral, we gotta get you a new laptop. I'm sorry, I came back up to that message where you said that the monitor would fall off. We need to get you a new laptop or upgrade to a tower. Yeah. It's working fine now. Well, that's good. I'm fully updated. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Even just looking for an update sometimes works, because like what it'll do is it'll do a background like scan, and it will update like many things as well. So like, you know, your drivers sometimes update through that. Sometimes there's like small security updates that you're slightly behind on, and it can update those before you even see that it's downloading it. So that sometimes could be it. Who knows? I'm glad it's working though. I love having hackers because I can hack them. I had a virus this past weekend, and I figured out where it was from, because I'm usually very careful with how I browse the internet, with how I download stuff. You know, I'm very careful about it. However, I was on Steam about 4 or 5 years ago, and I had downloaded some mods for City Skylines. And I was like, okay, this is interesting. Because I was having trouble with my PC, so I ran a virus scan, as one does. I ran it full virus scan. It was like 36 hours in the making there, because it was... I just have that many files. And it flags near the tail end of it as a Trojan virus. And so I'm like, okay, let's go look into this. And it was embedded into some Steam Workshop files. And from what I can understand, basically it hadn't been on my PC very long at all. But I looked into it, and basically the only explanation I could find was somebody's account got hacked, and I was using their mod in the past. Because I was still subscribed to it, and I still had City Skylines downloaded, somebody pushed an update to that mod, and I automatically got the update because I auto-update everything. Just in case I want to play it, it's always ready to go. So what happened was I basically was forced into downloading this thing that I haven't been using in years. Literal years. But because I did, it installed a Trojan on there. That's kind of smart. It is smart. I wouldn't have found it if it weren't for the fact that I was looking for it elsewhere. I was just really paranoid that something was wrong with my PC, so I kept looking and looking and looking. And so I did find it eventually, and I uninstalled it. It's gone now, and I scanned again afterwards just to double check. I've scanned through the Steam files at least 3 times now just to double check that it didn't reinstall. I unsubscribed from every single Workshop item I was using because I don't use Workshop anymore. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks having that, but it was a clever way. I never would have thought about that, though. That is something that you guys should check on, though. If you subscribed to items in the past, like for mods, like especially like City Skylines, where you download like huge packs of like 500 mods, scan your workshop files. Windows Defender does a fantastic job scanning your PC for stuff. If you don't trust Windows Defender, use like Malwarebytes or whatever, you know. But I highly recommend just using Windows Defender. It knows what's supposed to be there. I know a lot of people give other people crap for using it, but Windows knows how Windows is supposed to work. So you should probably be able to trust, you know, Windows to find issues with your PC. That's personal preference, so you guys do whatever you want to do. 4-year-old virus. It was actually pretty new. It was active, though. That was the interesting thing. Windows Defender does tell you if it is active, and it pinged from my PC 5 minutes, 5 minutes before I removed it. Because I noticed as soon as it showed up, I wasn't in the room, but it immediately quarantined it. And so when I came back, it said 5 minutes ago, found virus, last ping 5 minutes ago. And I was like, okay. So that may have also been some of the sources of my things getting hacked as well. So I've been changing passwords again and double and triple checking that everything is all good. But I thought it was interesting. I thought it was very, very interesting that had happened. Hi, Reginald. Hey, Nuggy. How's it going? Welcome on in. Been there, done that. Great, now I can't get my own song unstuck out of my head. It's such a banger though, dude. I might have to listen to it again after stream. Did that the other day. I mean, Everybody's Workshop. I honestly, unless like you just play a lot of certain games, there's no reason to use it. Like, for example, if you do play a lot of City Skylines, you should use Workshop, but make sure that you're aware of what you're downloading. Scan your files after you download it, and you should probably just incorporate that into your quick scans as well. Just make sure that it's always being scanned every time you open up your PC. Because that's the thing. I don't think the place that my Workshop files are stored isn't scanned automatically, because I have 2 different drives. I don't keep... When I download stuff that I'm not like 100% sure of, I don't ever really download it on my boot drive, because I love my PC. And I ain't about to give like a whole lot of access here to do a whole lot of damage. It's really easy for me to isolate it to one drive. So I just throw it all on a hard disk drive, because I don't really care about it too much. I mean, there's some files I care about on there, but none of them are sensitive. None of them would destroy the PC if it got disconnected. So that's why I do what I do there. Okay. Windows knows Windows better than non-Windows. Exactly, Spicy. Exactly. You see what I sent in Discord with it? Oh boy. Let's see if I can find it. Was it in... Where was it? Memes? Oh no, what did you do, Spicy? Oh, not Spicy, sorry, Swifty. You guys have an S at the beginning of your name. I need to differentiate. You're different colors on my screen, so I have no excuse on that one. That one was my bad. I'm terrified, but I'm gonna listen to that after stream, Swifto. Can we have some food? You can get some food. But, I'm a little bit busy right now. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes, Sammy and Nuggy. I appreciate it. Other than an OS or sus files, everything is stored on a NAS that backs up to it. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. That sounds great, but it sounds kind of expensive to start up. If I'm not mistaken, NAS drives don't exactly come cheap. But at the same time, it's kind of sick. You won't ever really run out of storage too, which is the nice part. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I would like to go to the point where I have all of my videos stored on my own local machines. Because I have like terabytes worth of VODs that are all stored to one YouTube channel. I would be devastated if like something happened to that channel. So, you know, I would really appreciate having some physical copies of it. I could even burn it all to discs, but like, I think that might be a little excessive because discs can last like, they can last like, what is it, up to 100 years is kind of the expected life cycle of those things. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you guys. Windows XP early 10 had awful defender, late 10, 11 had good defender. Yes, yes. Oh, geez. I remember when Windows 10 first came out. I remember it was a huge deal, everybody updating from 8 to 10 because 9 really didn't ever exist, if I remember correctly. I've been better. I just got pretty much ghosted by someone I had a lot of fun playing Valorant with for the past week. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Now happy my slumber was interrupted by me having a nosebleed. Oh. Nosebleeds suck. I used to get them a lot, but it wasn't because of, like, you know, seasonal allergies or just, you know, dry nose or whatever. It's because I would literally have I got pummeled a lot. I got pummeled a lot as a kid. I realize that sounds kind of terrible. I wasn't abused. At least not by any authority figures. Just my younger brother. He hit me a lot. But I think he's better now. I'd like to believe he is. And I mean, I deserved it a little bit, but not much. I couldn't help it that he was just a dumb kid. He's gonna come in here and get so defensive. But it'll be okay. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes, Admiral. I just use a fleet of old Dell Optiplexes and 12 terabytes of SSDs because I'm a baller like that. That's insane, dude. 12 terabyte SSDs? I'm trying to think, like, a 12 terabyte SSD is not... That's not anything to sneeze at. That's actually crazy. Maybe that's just broke boy talking over here, but that is insane to me. They're not common? Yeah. That's for sure. Currently 12:55 and I get up at 7:30, so I got a while. Just came to pop in because I'm not doing good right now. Okay, well I hope you feel better soon, Sammy. And definitely try to get some rest if you can. I tried something new today. I was having trouble I was having trouble waking up with the past couple of days. And I've been doing some research on stuff, trying to figure out, you know, like how sleep really works. Because I do research on my own medical problems. I feel like that is something any sane human being should do. You should try to do some amount of research on it. Don't just go off of what you think you know. Go find actual information that you do know. And so I started looking into sleep and all that. And I found that your sleep cycle is about 90 minutes on average. And you want to wake up at the tail end of your sleep cycle or the beginning of your next sleep cycle. Because those are like your optimal times. So you want to wake up, you want to set your timer in 90-minute intervals, basically. So if you're wanting to wake up at 8, then you need to go, okay, I'm going to go back 90 minutes. Okay, that's an hour and a half. Well, now you got to go back another 90 minutes to go to your next point. And by then you can find when you're going to go to sleep. Because usually it's more so you got to wake up by a certain time. So if you're trying to get, like, 8 hours of sleep, it's actually better for you to either go 7 hours of sleep or 9 hours of sleep. Or 7.5 hours of sleep or 9. I opted for 9. I did not get 9. I actually ended up with 7. I did not wake up naturally, though. Unfortunately, my house is being worked on right now. And they're working on the porch. And unfortunately, I sleep right on top of the back porch. And so they were peeling off the back porch when I ended up waking up. And so I ended up waking up like, what is going on? The whole house is shaking. It's like, no, it's just my room is shaking. That's okay. I'm cooked, aren't I? Yes, you're cooked. I never know what you're gonna say, Spicy. I never know what you're gonna say. I've not had any nachos. Actually, now that I think about it, have I had nachos at all this year? I don't think I have. Probably will at like 2. That's fair. That's fair. It's crazy. I just wanted fast speeds, and my networking for them is 10 gig. Main internet is 1 gig though. My SP limited my speeds to 100 megabits. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm alert. All right, sounds good, Ant. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're getting ready to stream, I hope you have a good stream. I think it's hardcore tonight, so I hope you survived and you continue to break your record. Deception is key. What? What is deception key too? Oh, jeez. Okay. There was one thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. It was like the ultimate Riz advice. If like you guys got anything out of any of my dating advice ever, it was this one thing that I wanted you guys to know, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Unfortunately, it's not coming to mind, which kind of sucks. Is Kit gonna be able to update the schedule? Maybe. She's probably busy though, truthfully. Between her family coming in, and her school, I imagine she's gonna be very busy this week, so there's a good chance she just doesn't put out a schedule, if I had to guess. But that's just me. To not be a synth, bruh. Actually, I think quite contrary. I think there's... Okay, how do I phrase this? So long as you aren't being the weird kind of simp, it can be endearing to be a simp, okay? So, like, don't be the weird simp that's like, like... you guys know the simps I'm talking about. I don't really know how to phrase it without being, like, actually derogatory, which will get me banned. I looked into Twitch's policy on simps. So long as you're not being derogatory with it, you're fine. Same thing with the word incel. So, by the way, there you go. That's your official ruling on it from Twitch, at least when they instituted the policy. I've been told by a lot of people I could get banned for it. I'm fine. I'm actually safe. Now, to get back to the point, so long as you're not being a weird simp, you're fine. But what you do want to do is let it happen how it's supposed to happen. Don't force it. You find the right person, it'll click. Okay? So, like... I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Like, when you find the right person, first off, you want to become friends with them first. That's, like, my first and foremost, like, largest tip there. If you become friends with somebody, you know that you can at least live with them to some degree. This is somebody that you're trying to be, like, lifelong partners with. So you want to know you can work together at least to some degree. Okay? So... I think, personally, you know, give yourself, like, 1 to 2 months to get to know this person. After those 1 to 2 months, if you feel like you've got, like, a good amount of chemistry there, like, you think, oh yeah, we work together really good, we, you know, we bounce off of each other pretty well, and I think, you know, we can take a joke. That's the important thing. I feel like if you guys can't take jokes from each other, it's not gonna work. Think realistically for a second, then after that, and go, okay. From her point of view, this is for the guys, I guess. From her point of view, what do I seem like, okay? Gus talks about this a lot. You want to be somebody that they feel safe around. So think about it from her point of view. Take everything you know about you and only take the parts that she's been around, okay? Does she feel safe around that part of you? Yes? Okay, then continue on. Think about it a little bit. Don't change who you are, though, so much that you're playing a character. But you might need to work on yourself a little bit. If you feel like you wouldn't feel safe around you, then work on that. And don't get into a relationship with her until you've fixed it. You know? Don't drag other problems into your relationship either. That's a bad idea. You want to be as emotionally baggage-free as possible, because don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you got to be perfect. But what I am saying is don't bring problems that are just going to weigh the relationship down in its entirety, because it'll kill your relationship. If you do have things that, you know, could destroy your relationship and you're in one right now, don't end it, but start working on it right now, because if you're ever intending to get married, you don't want to bring it into your marriage, because that'll create a lot of issues as well. And sometimes you got to be honest with her. You know, if you do have an issue, whatever it might be, you just got to go, hey, like, this is something I've got going on, and I've had it going on for insert time here, and we need to talk about this. Like, you know, I realize that I feel like I am a narcissist, and I don't know if I am anymore, but I used to be like a huge narcissist. I feel like I've gotten a lot better about it lately. But sometimes it still comes out, and I'm like, uh-oh. You know, that's not something I want to bring into a relationship, though, because narcissism is a dangerous thing. It is a very dangerous thing. Did I tell you about the worst fumble of 2024? By me? I don't know if you did. I don't know. I don't want Gus's advice because allegedly he can pull. See, that's the thing. Like, Gus and I actually have, like, really similar advice. However, we do differentiate on a couple of key points, which aren't, like, major points. It's just, like, small things that I would say, you know, like, in my opinion, could change the trajectory of a person, in my opinion. I just realized I went through life like Eminem's albums. That's pretty neat. That's actually really interesting. Let's see, King's Guide to Riz. Let me think. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to tell you guys about. Compliments. Be genuine, okay? This is gonna sound weird, so hang with me for a minute. Be genuine, okay? Don't just compliment her appearance. Don't just go surface level, you know? Really dig deeper into what you appreciate about her and tell her, you know? That is... Think about it this way, okay? Think about if you were in her shoes. Would it be more... Would it stick more in your mind if you got a compliment that actually took the time to get to know you? And so it was something actually personal to you than just saying, oh, you look beautiful today, or you look handsome, you know? I don't know, that's just me. Maybe you guys would rather be complimented on your looks, but I feel like most women probably get enough of that. Some of them might not, and some of them probably, I would say most women probably still appreciate a compliment on looks. However, dig a little deeper, you know? Actually tell her that you know who she is and how, you know, you actually care. You actually care about who she is. That would go the extra mile, in my opinion. And then one thing I asked my friends the other day, because I'm always searching for information from people who are more experienced than me. There's a saying out there about becoming a millionaire. If you want to be a millionaire, you hang out with other millionaires. If you want to be a billionaire, you hang out with other billionaires, and so on and so forth. If you want to be rich, you need to hang out with rich people and start learning from them. Whether it be you go out for coffee or you actually just sit down and call them. But you need to talk to those people so that, you know, you can understand what you're supposed to do. So I talked to my friends the other night, and I just went up to them and asked them, like, hey, like, what would I do? What would I do if, you know, I wanna learn all the things. And so one of my friends, I got a good insight into the female mind. She was like, you know, people are more oblivious than what you think. She's like, at least for me anyway, like, I never really thought about that necessarily. And she's like, you know, it was something that kind of surprised me that somebody would like me, or, you know, some people also think that they might not deserve it. And I'm like, I never really thought about stuff like that. You know, you got to think about it. You're dropping hints. They're going to miss it, but they're also dropping hints towards you maybe, and you're going to miss it. People are dumb. And I never really thought about just how dumb we are, you know? We always think of like, man, they're all missing my hints. You're missing hints too. And that dropped a lot of reassurance onto me as like, you know, I'm probably being oblivious to people right now. And I don't really know if I've ever dropped hints towards anybody else. I mean, I probably have, but you know, it's really interesting going, you know, don't drop hints. You can drop hints, but they need to be a little bit more obvious than what you think they need to be. And don't come off creepy. That's the other thing. One other thing. And this works for just normal friendships too, now I'm thinking about it. If you want to become friends with somebody, just be you. You know? Don't play a character, like I said earlier. Be you, because that's the person that they are going to get to know. So, at the end of the day, you need to, you know, actually, you know, use your sense of humor, use your jokes, use your, use your personality, because that's how you make friends. That's how you get to know people, you know? I don't know. I think all that said, you know, the biggest piece of advice I can give you all is to just do it. Because chances are all of you are overthinking it, as am I. This isn't a game. It's not like a crazy rule book to follow. It's just a simple thing of just do it. Started with nothing, hit my peak, got addiction, took a leave for addiction recovery, came back, almost relapsed, start my life again, and basically killed my wild side. Dang. Eminem for real, dude. We had a in-school basketball game. Me, her friend, and her friend's boyfriend were in a row. I was next to her. He was next to her friend. I'm kind of sitting away, and she like, you can scoot closer. I won't bite. I sit next to her, and I sense she wants me to make a move, and I need to. And I waste 30 minutes trying to make it and thinking of the best move, and the bell rings, and I'm too late. We were close to breaking the awkward stage. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. You may have fumbled that one. Like I said, just do it. Obviously, in that case, like, I think she was trying to give you the opportunity to break that stage, but also at the same time, you don't want to come off across as even more awkward or creepy. So I get it to a certain degree as well on your hesitation, maybe. King has friends crazy, always yap about your Riz and just doing it. Put your money where your mouth's at. He's got a point. Listen, man, I'm still making friends. There's a difference here. I don't have a target in mind. Target sounds crazy. I don't have a target is like the only thing I can think of. Like I said, I prefer to start off as friends. I know that can create some like really awkward things, but I just want to get to know them first so I know. I don't want to waste my time, you know? And that's the problem with like modern dating is it's always like, okay, I don't know this person at all, so it's not going to ruin any of my friendships if I don't even like them. It's like, okay, well, yeah, sure, that works, but also at the same time, it's like, you don't know anything about him, so you're wasting your time if he's not compatible with you. I say that like women are the only people that do this online dating thing. Men do it too. You know, I personally don't think I would waste my time with it. And it works for some people, it really does, and I'm glad it does. But for me, I couldn't. I don't think I could. But, you know, once I find the right person, then I start working on making the moves, you know. It's not about I'm not gonna just do it to this random person that I care nothing for, you know. Did bro get banned or did they log? They logged. If they did break a rule, I can ban them. I just don't feel like it right now. I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on, to be honest. I don't know if she is like really touchy with her female friends, like she'll cuddle them or lean on them like she would with the man, and I'm like, that should be me. Oh no. If she's comfortable with it, then you know, go for it. Talk to her about it. Ask her how she feels um about more physical contact. Be careful how you phrase that, because that can sound weird. Ads are in the middle of playing right now. I'm going to go grab some more water, but I will be back in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes now. But I'll see you guys then. I think my Minecraft is glitched. Hang on. It's playing 2 tracks at the same time. We're good now, I think. Okay. Let's try that. There we go. What are we doing? It's a bit hard to walk up to a girl and be like, is it okay if I touch you? Do you see how wrong that sounds? Okay. I see what you're saying, yes. However, respectfully, I think you might be overthinking it just a little bit. You don't have to say it creepily. So in specific, I'm assuming you just want to cuddle and, like, hug and stuff. Ask her if she's comfortable with you hugging her. And, if not, then, you know, just don't. If you feel like that would be too awkward of a conversation to have, I mean, I'm of the mind if you can't have an awkward conversation with her, she's not wife material for you. But, at the same time, you guys are at an awkward stage in life in general, so I get that. So I would say what you should do, or what you could do, start with light touches just every once in a while, or like, you guys are laughing at a joke, you know, put your hand on, like, her shoulder or something. Depending on what she's wearing. If she's wearing, like a tank top, you know, you gotta be careful with, like, skin contact. But, you know, I doubt this time of year she'd be rocking a tank top. It's getting too cold for that. So, you know, that's an option for you. Maybe, another option, you know. Trying to think. You've got options. When you hand her things, if your hands touch, notice if she pulls her hand back at all, or if it's like a quick, like, she'll quickly take it from your hand and then, like, and then pull her hand away. If she doesn't mind it lingering there, chances are she doesn't mind you, you know. She doesn't mind you, having contact with her at all. King, we are in a school. I wish she was, but that is completely unrealistic. What? What? Are you still talking about the tank top thing? I think that comment is a little bit... I'm not gonna lie, Swifty, that comment might be a little bit inappropriate. But, I mean, unless you just go to, like, a really fancy school, most places actually don't enforce dress code. At least all the mud holes I've been in, they don't... I say mud holes. I don't live in terrible towns. They just... The high schools are mud holes, is what I mean. They don't enforce any dress code whatsoever there. I'm just saying, Swifty, most... You probably go to, like, a nicer school than most places in the country then. But, you know, start with light touches, you know. Just moments where it wouldn't be over the top, like, okay, yeah, we're, you know. Start small and then see where that goes. She might be thinking the same thing from you of, like, she wants those more, you know, she might want to cuddle you more or whatever, but, she doesn't know how you feel about it, and she doesn't want to make you uncomfortable about it. Girls naturally are okay with it, generally speaking. It's just something they do. So it's not all that surprising, especially if they've grown up together. They'll, you know, that's just how they go. Close friends tend to be that way, except for dudes. Dudes, we'll just roast each other. That's how we show that we care about each other. We will yell at each other, say horrific things, and then, you know, that's how you know you love your homies. I find that usually, anyway, women with their friends are a lot more loving and caring than most men. That's just been my prior experiences, anyway. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Thinking it might be the girls can have the skin showing, can't have the skin showing, no shoulders, no stomach. I'm not against that necessarily. I mean, you guys are in high school, like, respectfully. I mean, I wouldn't say tank tops should be like a huge no-no, but like, at the same time, you do have to put some amount of regulation on that, otherwise people will abuse those rules. So, king is uglier than political figures are political. I don't know how to take that. Thank you, I think. Listen, man, I am comfortable in my own skin. So, like, I know I am like a solid 7 on a good day. Anything beyond that is wishful thinking, but I'm not too worried about it. See, the grading scale is already broken. What does a tank top look like again? So a tank top would be like, it's just a sleeveless shirt. So it goes up over your shoulders, and it goes all the way down. So then you have like, then you got spaghetti straps, which are like the really thin straps. It's like a tank top, but thinner straps. And then you've got the, what do you call them? I think they're just called bare shoulder, which just go across the chest, and then it's kind of like a tube, I guess. And then you've got midriff, which is like a tank top, but it has your stomach exposed. Can we MS Paint really quick? We might be able to. Here, let me open up Paint. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest. I'm not a great artist, but I can try. Alright. So, you know, hang on. This is a woman, right? That's a woman, okay? So, how do I draw this? This is gonna be really, really hard. So she needs arms, I guess. So these are like absurdly thick arms, but it'll get the point across. So if I were to erase this little bit here, right? Okay, that's a man. Okay. Here. No. That's a woman now. Okay. Don't argue with me. That's a woman. There's a neck too. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, tank top, right? It would be sort of, hang on. So you'd have like something to that degree. So, you know, her elbows are way out here. Her shoulder is partially exposed right there, you know. That is a shoulder. The The rest of it is a normal shirt, though. Usually, you know, it's not that bad in all seriousness. It's just like a really short t-shirt, no sleeves. You know, your normal t-shirt might have its sleeves coming out to like right there. So it's just a little shorter. Then you've got like your spaghetti straps, which are like really thin lines. And it would also be sort of like a normal t-shirt. However, they're really thin straps. They're usually a lot closer to your neck, so it usually hugs the body a little bit more. Then you've got like the midriffs, which would like come down to here, and then like you got belly button. Different strap styles and stuff. Then you've got we're not gonna get into the other ones. There's a whole lot of other styles of shirts. That's more so the point, I suppose. Yeah, I was thinking of something different. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, that is in general like the closest I can get to explaining everything, I suppose. Slash essentials. Why is it only giving you the essentials TPA? Okay. Yeah, I didn't ban him, Jorby. He just logged off. But I don't believe this to be true. I'm just bullying you. No, that's a mint, bruh. Hello. Nice. Good old auto clickers. We love them. Okay, we need to go ahead and place the last of this dirt, and then we'll start working on the stone. What you working on? I am working on a huge base, but right now it's just kind of this cliff area. So, we're just working on connecting up all the dirt together, and then we're gonna work on actually placing the stone, hopefully today. I'd like to get it all done today. Maybe if we have time, we'll do another tree. We'll see. Let's see, what else? I'm trying to think. There's a lot of other things. I'm realizing, like, I don't draw women very good, but no, never mind. We're not gonna get into that. But I need to work on my art. I've been thinking I need to get my schedule ready for the 12-hour stream. I don't know when it's gonna be able to happen. It's not gonna be able to happen this weekend because I'm gonna be busy. And I'm not entirely certain it can happen next weekend. It might be clear up until December. I gotta ask my mom and see when things are gonna work best for us, because unfortunately I've got family coming over, and I don't want a repeat of the last 12-hour stream I did like 3 years ago when my family came in and then I streamed for 12 hours while they were all doing things and I didn't see them like at all. I really don't want to repeat that, so I've got to figure it out. Also, I just found that it was weird how as soon as we left the base, they were stealing from Creeper Boy left. They were stealing from the base. I can ban them, but I'll do that a little bit later. It doesn't surprise me. People usually steal as soon as they join. Just trying to tell them to stop, but they didn't listen. Well, I mean, most people don't. I need to make a, we need to make a ticket system for, my Discord. They're so nice. I like having tickets. Hey, Gus, how's it going? Hello, dear King. How's it going, dude? It's good to see ya. We've just been chilling today. Placing dirt, talking about stuff. A lot of stuff. It's going quite well. How about you? How about you, good sir? I'm doing all right. I'm tired, but I'm not as tired as I was the past few days. I don't know what happened, but over the weekend, like from Friday until Sunday, even during all of Sunday, I was wiped. For some reason I couldn't get anything done. Being awake was hard, and things kind of just sucked. But today I woke up and things were a little bit better. I got a little bit of work done. Not much, because unfortunately they're working on my house, and so I can't like record videos. I heard a lot of drilling sounds, and a lot of shaking, drilling into like the structural beams and stuff. But that's also how I woke up today. I don't know if I ever finished telling you guys that bit of the story. I was gonna get 9 hours of sleep. I was gonna sleep a little extra long and try to score a little bit. And I woke up to work on the house, but I still got 7.5 hours, I think. So it wasn't terrible. Sounds rough. Glad you're getting better right now. Yeah. You know, it's hard to say what causes those things. I can blame my lack of sleep, but I think there's other external causes as well. I got like 7-ish, I think. Nice. If I could run on 7 reliably nowadays, I would. Because I hate the idea of wasting time being asleep, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Ayo, how's it going, electronic? My mouse, I don't know. Bros needs his time saves. I'm speed running, man. I gotta get so much work done. There's no time left. Like, I don't know. This might just be like a doom and gloom kind of thing, and I'm sorry if it sets any panic off in you guys. You ever just feel like time is running out though? Oh. I think I barely reached into render distance, but I saw that man just teleport, I swear. But I feel like time is out, and so I've been trying to like, I've been grasping for more time, which is like not great. But beyond that, I'm like, okay, what can I do to try to extend that already non-existent time? And I feel like I've done a good job, but I think I've also realized like a lot of my issues. Okay. I've realized a lot of my issues are stemming from the fact that I've lost sight of my goals, you know? And so it's caused me to fall behind in a lot of regards. And so I've been trying to get back on track and hang around people who have similar goals, and I've been doing my best to, you know, put myself in positions to be near those goals as well, where it's like, you know, okay, I want insert thing here, so I gotta go to insert place here. And I think I've done a decent job at it, but my time is still out. No matter what I've done, it's not worked out too well. It's going well. How are you? I'm doing better today. Friday kind of sucked, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of sucked, but Monday's been good. I don't know why Mondays are like one of my best days of the week. I kind of hate weekends because I don't know what I'm doing. To keep myself accountable on like a schedule sucks. Where like Monday through Friday, I'm at least like pretty consistent with what I'm up to. So I just need to get my my priorities straight. Okay, let me quickly dig this up. There we go. Oh, I need that. I thought there was water down here. I'm so glad I set out my wings. Okay. I'm speedrunning too. Sleep speedrun. Don't worry, you've got 4 years left in it, bruh. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My life expectancy probably isn't that great. I should ask my doctor next time I go in. That would be sure to set him off in a panic. Why are you asking about your life expectancy? Oh, you know, I'm just wondering, you know. Yesterday and a day. Yesterday I had a day where I was like, dang, I need to be better. I felt that. King just put 50% of your harass kit effort into making a life schedule. Simpin can wait. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Listen, man. I will have you know. I do not simp that much, okay? I don't simp that much. Lightning McBean isn't happy. My peaceful slumber has been interrupted a second time because I was like, bruh. I hope they can figure out you can figure out what's going on. I'm assuming you're not at the hospital anymore, hopefully. But hopefully you can figure out what's going on with that, and hopefully it'll heal up soon. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. This looks like a big build. Yeah, I'm gonna go into spectator because it's quicker than free cam. So I've been working on this for a year and a half now. And I've just been building this custom mountain range, and it's pretty big. I don't remember how long I said it was, but it's big. It's pretty big. And it just keeps going and going and going. There's stuff going to go over here. Before the nuke was here, let me just clarify. Before the nuke was here, I intended to put like a whole Japanese architectured village up here and like these cool mountains. But I'm second guessing it just because of the nuke. Somebody did that and I don't know. Something doesn't set right about that. And that's weird for me to say. I built these things. There's a volcano here. It needs lava and smoke and stuff. And I'm going to put a village over here. That's an Among Us, basically. I'm going to put boats in here. We're going to terraform the rest of this soon. We got trees. So many trees. All the trees. But yeah, I've been building things. It's pretty big. It's nice. It's good. It's pretty good. Oh, you can free cam and spectator. What kind of world is this? Okay. Let me just drop down here. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure I'm all caught up as well. He only makes the biggest stuff. That is true. That is very true. I am the meat man after all. I looked at the price for the bird alone, and I decided it was maybe not the best idea to get the bird. You want to see the bird? I saw a bird playing with a ball and it dunked it. I was like, I gotta buy it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Gotta aim tall. Absolutely. Shoot for the moon. Maybe you'll hit the stars. Or something like that. It is crazy. 90% of your energy goes to kit. 90% is too generous. I don't want to be you. I want to be me or your mom. To go back in 3 days. So, okay. Well, hopefully they clear you a little bit more. And hopefully you haven't tripped anymore since your last visit. Say 95. I'm actually thinking 98. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You guys are bullies, okay? I just message her sometimes. I haven't messaged her at all today. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. It's been 2 days. It's been 48 hours, okay? See, I don't message her that much. Copium. That's crazy. Anything I say is just gonna get used against me at this point, isn't it? Then 1.5% streams, everything else, the rest. Looks awesome so far. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pretty awkward. I want that Fortnite heroin. What? He said the line. The meat man, yeah. I am the meat man indeed. My power may go out, it's raining hard and the cats are tripping. Oh no. Well, I hope the power doesn't go out, but if it does, you know, stay safe. All those things. I've been grinding Fortnite, to be honest. That's fair. Fortnite is cool. I'm not a huge fan of it myself, but I respect it. I respect it. Message Kit more than any of us combined. I mean, I can't help it that I'm not afraid to message her, okay? Like, if you're all afraid, then just be afraid. I don't know. I'm just, like... You know, I'm just doing what none of you are willing to do. Gosh. Alright, be right back, King. Alright, sounds good. Copium takes about like 10 hours to finish the battle pass, to be honest. That's not bad. Really embrace being the meat man makes me laugh. I'm glad. I've embraced being the simp and the meat man. It's just at this point I can't fight it. So you might as well just accept it, you know? That's my thoughts anyway. Let's see. I do it and then get blocked for harassment. I added a thing to my wheelchair that when I click the button it says they see me rolling. That is amazing. I love that. Wheelchair for the win, dude. Wheelchair for the win. I need to sleep. I just realized you're probably not talking about embracing being a simp or the meat man, Spicy. You're talking about messaging Kit. I don't even know if she has her DMs turned on, to be honest. I just know I'm friended, and so I can DM her right now. But I'm trying to get her to block me again just for messaging her so much, to be honest. Like, she doesn't think I could annoy her, so... you know, I'm debating, like, how I can get blocked. I live to make people regret their choices. That's my one purpose in life at this point. And so far, it's not working. Like, I don't know why people aren't regretting more things. Like, I want you to have regrets. Your biggest regret, even when you're 80 years old on your deathbed, I want you to regret meeting me. If I can do that, then I feel like I've accomplished something, okay? Spicy? You make me regret reading chat sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, Mr. Meatman, I'm back. Welcome back, Gus. How's it going? Ah, man, we're chilling right now, though. I've been having a good time. I need to expand my claim. I just realized I haven't. Spicy makes life worth living. I don't know if I'd go that far. About to get yeeted, aren't I? There's a chance. There's a chance. Maybe not a huge chance, but there's a chance. Yeah. It's going good. I'm watching my dad fail at blowing out candles. How does one fail at blowing? Okay. I'm gonna say something. I don't mean to offend your dad. But, like, how does one fail at blowing out candles? It's not, like, hard. I guess, like, if you refuse to use your hands. Your dad does have his hands, right? I just realized, like, I could be about to, like, make fun of, like, a paraplegic here. Your dad does have both his hands, right? Because, like, all you gotta do is stick your hand behind the candle and blow, and it's done. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not. It's not beyond me to stoop low enough to make fun of paraplegics, but I don't feel like it right now. Listen, man, if I can make fun of normal people, I can make fun of disabled people too. I'm not about to leave you guys out. I feel like that'd be pretty ableist of me, you know? You guys just woke up, King. I'm sorry. So inclusive. I know. He cheated in pre-blue too, and still left too, bruh. He has COPD. I don't know. He wasn't blowing a single candle. 1 year his cake was wild. Oh, is it his birthday today? I didn't even realize. Or are you celebrating his birthday today? If it's his birthday, tell him I said happy birthday. I know he doesn't know who I am, but he should. His birthday isn't today, but we're celebrating with family. Okay. Well, I hope he has a good birthday. How do I want to do this? His birthday is Sunday. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know how these are going to connect up yet. I just realized I'm kind of in danger. Okay, let me put away the dirt, and we're going to start working on stone. Oh, but I can't make fun of your simping. I'm not simping. I am not simping. Like... Okay, Alright, you guys ready for this? I will ask ChatGPT right now if I'm a simp, okay? Oh, I gotta log in. You are daddy simp bro. What? That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. The simp. Did you mean the simp and said daddy simp? Okay. Alright, ChatGPT. Am I a simp? Okay. I forgot it remembers things. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. It's calling... Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Let me refresh this properly. That's kind of funny though. Was BBG baby girl? Yeah. King saying daddy isn't your biggest of concerns, I feel like. Okay, let me make a new one here. What am I doing? I want to... Okay. How should I phrase this to ChatGPT? Because I'm not... I need to give it a full context here. Did it say, King, I already told you you're a simp? Pretty much. It said I'm in a league of my own. I feel like it needs a proper explanation of the situation, though. Say I'm mega down. No! Okay, fine. Sure. Am I mega down bad for Kitrix live if I watch her 24/7 and message her multiple times a day? Explain the whole situation with an introduction, 3 body paragraphs, and a conclusion. That would be amazing. I could do it, probably. Alright. I got violated. Oh, wow. I'm gonna cry. I actually got bullied. Okay. There's actually tears dropping out of my eyes. That... Okay. Mind you, this is just what I said. Am I mega down bad for Kitrix Live if I watch her 24/7 and message multiple times a day? Here's what it replied. Let's just say ... If you're not already there, you're definitely on the path to getting there. Watching her streams whenever possible, messaging daily, and always looking for ways to support her sounds like some prime down bad behavior, but in a sweet way. It's understandable that you'd want to be around her a lot. Just keep a balance, though. If it's getting close to Kitrix surveillance mode, maybe it's worth mixing in some focus on your own stuff, too. Like that guitar recording you mentioned, or maybe chilling with friends. I got violated. I feel like I don't want to be here anymore. Excuse me? Can you write an essay on simping? I'll read it. I would do it. I would do it. I would also read it. No glasses goes wild. ChatGPT is wild, so I believe it. Not as wild as King. I definitely say dog. Why, like, you tell me the definition of simp? Let's just say you are the path. I am on the path to getting there, but I think I just am the path at this point. I'm hurt. So, does that also make me a simp? Well, you might just hit the classic definition. There's definitely a fine line between being a simp and just genuinely supporting someone you admire and vibe with. ChatGPT is walking on eggshells with this answer. It is. And at least Kit's cool, right? She is cool. Yeah. Can't bully him too much. King, I wouldn't want to either. It's okay. Want to hug it out? I'd kick his crap too. That's insane. I don't want to be streaming anymore. That hurt. Wow. I mean, to be fair, the definition we gave it, like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like kind of terrible, kind of trash, but like I don't think AI calling me down bad was on my to-do list this year. But it happened. And Kingy Wingy, do you think Kit is pretty? That's crazy. That is crazy, Gus. I'm not doing the finger thing. I'm not. I will never. See. Okay, I might if somebody pays me. I'm a sellout. I will not deny that. Crossed off the bucket list. That was a serious question, Kingy. That's even more crazy. How much? I mean, I would consider it for $20, just because $20 is $20, and it would be really funny. But I feel like that's definitely overpriced. $20 is crazy, but $20 is $20. So, like, I mean, I'm just saying. I know my worth. I know my worth. I don't need any woman to tell me my worth. What about with puppy eyes? Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't have puppy eyes. Like, I don't know. I used to have like a really killer puppy dog eye look. Could get my mom to take me anywhere to go get ice cream or whatever. My mom used to love me. Then she saw what I turned into. She still loves me. We're actually gonna go shopping on Wednesday. I asked her if she just needed me to carry heavy things, and she's like, no, I actually just want to go shopping with you. I'm like, oh, okay. My mom does love me. I don't think I get $20 from our peanut butter interaction. You know, I feel like I should be the one getting paid for the peanut butter personally, but at the same time, I feel like since it's your body, which sounds even worse, I feel like you probably deserve some compensation for that. I have a story that happened today. I'm curious what happened. It's like, really, keep us in the loop? What do you mean by that? What did I say? King, you said I got money for it? I mean, I will pay you. I will pay you. I feel like if... I'm not so sure I want to do it, to be honest, but it would be great for the content. I'm not gonna lie. The shopping girl, keep up, shaking my head. I'm just going shopping with my mom. My mom did come home, finally. I know you guys have been asking, like, oh, she's not home yet. What happened? Look for baddies? I'm busy, like, buying, like, actual food. Not that kind of snacks, you know? She found the milk, she did. She brought candy home, so I'm happy. I'm pretty hyped. That's a wild statement. I'm just saying, you know, don't bite women. Don't bite women. Otherwise, you might get called Wilbur Soot. And that's not a great thing. Wilbur is not my friend. Let me just be clear here. Oh, Too soon? Is that too soon to make jokes about Wilbur? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's ever too soon to make a joke. I mean, people were making jokes about the sub before we even... the submersible. That exploded, or imploded rather. Like, hours before we knew for sure if it was exploded or not. Wild Wilbur roast, but deserved. Wilbur deserves everything that's coming to him. That's gonna age really badly if he dies or something. But, you know what? I meant what I said. I'm not backtracking it now. Everything that's coming his way, he deserves. Oh, jeez. Not too soon, I don't think. Good. Good. I can't be getting canceled for that one. Kaboom. Hey, how's it going, Bionics? That's a wild statement. Don't bite women. Kaboom. King, I don't think you would ever back out of any statement. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm still not sorry for the things I said on Kit's stream a while ago. I don't know. Did I tell you about that, Gus? I may have told you during your Fortnite stream. I can't remember. She asked me for a woman impression. And, or we were talking about voice impressions, and I said I had a killer woman impression. And so she believed it. That was the thing. She actually believed it, and she wanted to hear me give this woman impression. I was like, okay, I will give you my woman impression. And so here you go. Here you go. Here's my woman impression. I made you this lovely sandwich. I can't drive. I keep crashing my car into telephone poles. Can you open this jar for me? It took Kit like a solid minute to figure out what was going on. She was dying laughing because it was such a bad impression. She didn't realize I was just being misogynistic right on her stream. But I did that in the middle of her stream, and she didn't hang up. That was like the best part. I was like, man, She really trusted me on this one, and I kind of blew it, I'm not gonna lie, but it was funny. So I didn't have a woman impression. I didn't. And then she was like, well, now you need to learn it. You called her? She called me on her stream. Like, she was like, I need to hear this. So she found a place to land because she was flying around in the nether on SBK. And I was like, okay, sure. I will do this. I got really nervous because I didn't have a woman impression, so I was like, okay, fine, here we go. It better be in the SBK video. That would be funny. That would actually be funny. Dude, you are fumbling the bag so hard. I'm just being her friend. I don't know what you're on about, dude. Regardless of that, if I were trying to get the bag, so to speak, I would want her to want me for who I am. And I am sexist, and I can't say that one on stream, but I'm sexist and offensive in real life, and she has to be willing to put up with that. All of my... That's crazy, Gus. That's crazy. She called you OMG King. Why are you I don't understand. I'm just being a good friend. You're racist too? I am. I'm so racist. And you know what? I'm unapologetic about it. I don't mean what I say half the time anyway, so it's okay. I'll ask her. Ask her what? Ask her what? Where is this going? This is going with benefits. I'm still wrapping my head around that, dude. You guys are crazy, you know that? She is a real human being. She is. She still hasn't responded to the compliment that you guys kind of sorta dared me to give her. I was just trying to be nice. I really was. I know she's real. I talked to her. You know, AI is getting pretty crazy. You guys hear about this? I'm actually working on trying to start developing the next generation of AI in video games. And I think I've got a solid concept, and I think I know how it works, but I have no clue how AI works. So everything I'm thinking of is just theoreticals, but I think I can do it. So I'm gonna start working on that after I get some of my other projects wrapped up. I've got too many projects I'm juggling. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. That's the big thing, okay? That's the other thing. That was one of the big things I was trying to give you guys in terms of advice for Riz. Okay? If you're single right now, okay? What I want you to do, look at yourself in the mirror, find one thing that you can change, and start working on it today. If you're not single, still do that. Like, seriously. There's always room to improve. Push yourself to be better. Okay. That was one of my other big pieces of advice. Sorry. I forgot about it, though. I know she's real. I talked to her. She messages me when she needs something. You ask her if she's single. She is single. There are plenty of moments that's been expressed. She has referred to herself on many occasions as a Pringle. That's all right. Can get it done. Do you need a pep talk? I might. I've got a lot of crap I need to get done. I've got a slideshow that I'm going to try to get done tonight or tomorrow. Because I've been putting it off for a while, and I got to fit like 69 pictures in 5 minutes worth of song, which isn't that bad, but you look at it and it's like 4.5 seconds per picture, which isn't a lot. Because these are old people that are going to be looking at the slideshow. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. So you could double up the pictures, but if you double up the pictures, then it's 8 seconds long, or 9 seconds if you do the full half second there, which then you run the risk of it being too long, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will work on that tonight or tomorrow. Then what I gotta do is I gotta start working on VOD thumbnails because I'm way behind on those. I need to start thinking, oh crap, I just realized. Okay, one thing I need to do. I've been thinking, I kind of want to start trying to stream on YouTube as well. Mostly just the Minecraft stuff, but I might do the gaming stuff as well. We'll see. But I want to start trying to do that a little bit because I feel like that could help build community over there on YouTube because my poor YouTube people, they're not really plugged in to what's going on Twitch or Discord for that matter. So I'd kind of like to start streaming on YouTube and just see what happens. And I want to do that with the Minecraft stuff. I would like to maybe try to do short form for that. So do short form on YouTube and then do long form, vertical format for YouTube and then long wide format for Twitch. So multi-stream for that. And then I want to do oh, we don't have any rockets here. Okay, time to use our rocket farm. Then I want to do, if that goes well, we'll still be posting the full format viewing for Twitch onto the VOD channel so it still has a purpose. But then we'll go to, if that starts going well, we'll consider doing gaming videos as well over there, but we'll see. I don't know exactly how I want to tackle it yet. Welcome to the server, Ivy Bell. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I am not looking at chat too much. I would suggest checking the mirror for that. Yeah, I will say, don't look in the mirror and go like, oh yeah, I want my nose looks crooked. I want to change that about myself. You can't. Well, you can, it's just not something you should be focused on. I meant more so like, look at in your soul reflections, I guess, and go, yeah, you are the problem. You are the source of all my problems in life. It's you against you in every fight. And that includes real life, too. Who eats a single Pringle? Not my fat self. I can do the whole can. Exactly. You're real one for that. I recently was at the store and I saw extra long Pringle cans. Did you get it? I sadly didn't, but I should next time. You should. You should. Salt and vinegar is your favorite? Interesting. Original is good. I like the pizza ones, though. Crack the nose in place. My nose is a little bit off. I've noticed this lately. It's just ever so slightly pushed off to the left, I think. And I've only noticed it a couple of times. I don't think anybody else really has. If they have, they haven't said anything, so it's not that bad, I guess. But I've noticed it. And it bugs me. It bugs me. But there's nothing I can do about it realistically because, like, what I think happened was my younger brother used to beat me up all the time. He was an angry child. And when he didn't get his way, he would fight me. And I wouldn't hit him back because he was so little and I didn't want to hurt him. And I had a lot of empathy towards him. But my nose would be like dripping blood and I would just keep taking it. And I guess the only thing I can think of is like it bent slightly and microfractured or something. Because it didn't ever break. At least not that I'm aware of. But it is ever so slightly crooked. And it bugs me. Let's see, we're gonna make some rockets really quick. This is such a nice little farm. I do not regret making this one bit. Pizza Pringles are nasty. Pizza is good. Pizza's good. Pizza's really good. Pizza Pringles I like as well. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, but, you know, you're kind of just wrong, Gus. King, you're beautiful. I appreciate it. I'm very beautiful. I'm a 7. I will say, I don't actually believe in those charts, but if there was, like, a chart, I think I'd fall decently on 7. And I'm comfortable with that. That's nice. Cracking is a place. Pizza used to be my favorite. Why am I already so used to no block break particles? I have to have the block. Yeah, those things. Okay. Pizza used to be my favorite. They have like cheddar ones, don't they? Like cheddar cheese Pringles. Those are also pretty good. I just like cheese. That's what I'm realizing about this. 7 is a good spot. 7 is not bad. I mean, depending on how you look at it anyway. I would say 7 is kind of average, but at the same time, like 5 would be the technical average, I suppose. So like, you know, realistically I'm above average. I'm just being really nice to everybody else and saying that they're not below average. I don't know. I don't really know any ugly people. Like, is there features that might not be traditionally like pretty and beautiful? Sure, but like, I think that adds to the charm. Personally, there's nothing wrong with a couple of quirks, you know. I feel like that just makes somebody more unique and more attractive. Personally. Cheddar's nice. Cheddar is very nice. 7 would be above average. You know me. Oh, I know you. I know you. Definitely above average. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Bionics, huh? Oh, no, ads are going to be playing. Okay. I will take a quick little break here then, because I need to pee. I'm not going to lie. How did this happen? No, not the calcite. Okay. I will fix that in a minute. I will be right back, though, because I need to pee. So I will see you guys here in about 3 minutes or so. Ads will start playing. I'm going to go grab some water. Sit tight, grab some water. Go to the bathroom yourself. Get something to snack on. You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys probably have candy from Halloween or something. So I'll see you guys here in a minute. Thank you for watching. Alright. We are back again. How's it going, everybody? I know ads are still playing for some of you, so I'm not gonna try to get into too deep here, but I just want to catch up on chat. Let's see. King, you know me, definitely above average. Fight me, King, is mine. We want you, King. Already have my snack. A bowl of soup. Nice. What kind of soup? Do you guys think King has game? He is game. I will say this much. I will say this much. We were talking, okay, and November 11th is coming. That is Singles Day, for those of you who don't know. We were trying to, like, be not single for November 11th. However, I see my chances of that dwindling away, and I'm actually okay with it. I'm at peace. You know? While I do feel like time is running out, it's running out for certain goals, whereas other goals are opening up because of that time running out. So it's like, okay. I just gotta pivot. I gotta pivot when time is actually truly out, and we'll be fine. To be honest, though, he has potential, needs some confidence to really have game. That's true. That's true. Well, and the way I play the game isn't really, like, a good idea, necessarily. I go for friends first, which can get you into some trouble. Just don't buy into the crap that the friend zone exists. If you can be friends, there's a chance you can be partners. That's all I'm gonna say. Takes effort. It's worth it. I'll trade you deep dish for soup. Ooh. It's worth it, especially with how cold it is. A bit of trading food would be so funny. Guess he's back again? Guess he's back again. Look at me, everybody. I'm smiling big. Road right now that I can't condemn. Better... Oh, shoot. Is that... Is that, how the song goes? NF? Does anyone know that song? I don't know. Of course, there's always Slim Shady's. Guess he's back again. Shady's back, tell a friend. But NF has a song, I think it's The Search. That goes kind of like that. I don't know. Like those dinners where everyone brings a dish. Oh, dude, that's so fun. My church does those, and I don't bring a dish because I don't cook, but you know what I do? I eat, and I eat a lot, and well, I don't actually eat a lot. I don't eat a lot anymore. I used to be able to eat a ton, but as of late, I've not been able to eat much, which is a little disappointing. I have actually been, like, a little concerned about it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is... The weight has been dropping off noticeably. Let's see. Welcome back, thank you, I appreciate it. It's less fun than mailing food across the country, yeah. King, time to swing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ayo, whoa. Did I learn about Singles Day? Singles Awareness Day is actually Valentine's Day, King. I'll buy you a Valentine. You're gonna buy me a Valentine. I don't know if that's legal anymore, Gus, but I appreciate the thought. How does buying a Valentine work? I think the less we know, the better, to be honest. I don't know if we want to know. King, not like that, bro. I was just being sure, okay? You know, that's all. And he call you Saturday night. Again, we can summon the wrath of your dad. I don't know if I want that. My dad doesn't actually get mad at me too much. He gets mad when I sleep in and then, like... Because it doesn't look good. It doesn't really look good when your kids don't show up to church when they usually do. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad when I miss it. So I try to make it on time, but I... Nothing? Okay, okay. I just realized I forgot to, do this. That's all. Okay. I'll show up. King Discord, call me. Oh, jeez. I ain't trying to be racist. Like, yo, I wasn't talking about that. I thought you just meant buying women in general. I'm like, that's not been legal for a very long time. Used to be a thing. Used to be a thing, but... alas, unfortunately, even wealth won't save me on this one. Stupid laws and stuff like that, you know? Buy a gift. King Discord, call me in. I'll show up. Did y'all's school never do anything? Never do buying, like, secret Valentine's gifts? I think once in kindergarten. I didn't go to school. I was homeschooled, man. There was... The only options for Valentine's were my brothers and my sister for, like, a couple of years, but she went off to college, and... I never forgave her for it. If you go off to college and leave your siblings behind, you are the scum of the earth. You're welcome. Now you guys will never go to college. Nah. Is the end open? Yes. Can you be my Valentine? I don't know, man. I ain't gay. I don't know. I just... You know, personal preference. Valentine's for your sister's a bit weird. Well, I did live in Alabama, so, like, it's not that weird. At the time, too, I did live in Alabama, that she would have been, like, leaving for college, so... That's kind of funny. Don't worry, I didn't leave my siblings. I'm stuck with them. Sounds like a fun time. I like being around my siblings, but I definitely can't wait till, like, I can move out and have my own place. Like, that would be great. I'm gonna start from this end because I gotta start making it connect up. Heard stories of your sister? Oh, of Electronic sister? I was gonna say, I don't think I told you about my sister, have I? King can't wait to sleep on the couch. Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch a lot. I mean, to be fair, like, it would be in her best interest for me to sleep on the couch. I'd be going, like, I'd be up late at night just getting crap done. You mentioned your sister, King, not a lot. Yeah, I know I've mentioned her because we had that one call, like, really late in the morning, evening, night, whatever time of day it was. You know, I'd be up so late that it would be in her best interest that I don't enter the room at, like, 5 in the morning going, yeah, work's done, I'll wake up in a couple more minutes. The self-destructive behavior would go crazy in a relationship, I'm just saying. With that peanut butter fetish, you might be on the couch a lot. That's crazy, Gus. That is crazy. You should take better care of yourself. I take good care of myself. I really do. I mean, I'm not up that, well, okay. Lately, it's been bad. It's been bad lately. It's been bad lately. I'm gonna tell myself, sure. So I've been up the past couple of nights. Past month, I've only been getting, on average, 6 hours of sleep, and it starts usually after 3 in the morning. So that's like 4, 5, 6 to 7 a.m. Uh, which isn't great. Last night I tried to fix it a little bit, so it was like 2:30 a.m. that I went to bed. Um, but I've been trying to fix it because before last month I was actually doing like really good. I was doing really, really good. And so I've been trying to get it working again and trying to make my schedule at least make some sense. I slept decently last night, so I'll take it. Better than foot fetish, am I right? I mean, is it too much to ask for both? I can't stay up without being yelled at by someone. That's responsible, honestly. I could get somebody to yell at me over it. I had Ant the other day. I gave him permission to yell at me if I was up super late, because I was talking to him already and it was kind of late. I was like, you know, I told him I was gonna go to bed, and he's like, okay, I'm watching you. I'm like, good. I need somebody to, because here's the thing, like for me, it's like 3 a.m. But for all my friends, it's not that late for them. Like it's either midnight or 1 a.m. And it's like, yeah, that's not that big of a deal for somebody to be up that late. But 3 a.m. is kind of stupid. It's just stupid. And I don't know. I have friends in EST, but they're like also not like up as late as me anyway. They actually have a life to go live outside of, you know, what I do. So, you know, they go to school, they go get jobs and whatnot, which I'm gonna get a job soon. That's on the calendar. That is definitely on the list of things to do. I'm actually sleeping good for once again. That's good. I would yell at you if you needed, but I go to bed somewhat early. Yeah, I think you're in bed before I usually would even be planning to go to bed, to be honest. I mean, see, for you it's like, what, 9? So for me it's 11? Yeah, that's way too early for me, dude. I could never. That's when I actually get stuff done, I feel like. And admittedly, yeah, I could just get stuff done earlier and that would fix a lot of my issues. But at the same time, I don't know, I feel like that's the only time I have the ability to be super creative, because otherwise I'm constantly being pulled aside by family or friends to go do other things, which is fine. Like, I don't mind that. I appreciate the desire to hang around me and stuff. Like, that's great. But at the same time, I don't know, it doesn't work for me, I guess. Just wake up early. Well, if I wake up early, then I need to go to bed early, too, and that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. My friends don't seem to want to do stuff, but I'm trying to plan it. I don't have any IRL friends, really. I mean, I have a few, but I don't have very much. And, oh, somebody slept. Thank you. So I don't have that to worry about necessarily. It's just like online friends who want to hang out, and I appreciate them for that. Like, I do. I've told you guys on several occasions, I don't really play games just for fun anymore. Like, I play it for stream, and I stream for fun. Like, I wouldn't be streaming to make money, that's for sure. There's like zero money to be made here. But I do still enjoy games, and I still do enjoy streaming games and all that. And that's fun, but I don't play off stream like ever. And I'd like to start changing that again. I used to play a lot with like Alias and Infinite and Just Cause and all my other friends. But unfortunately, it's just been such a busy time of year for a lot of us. And I hate using that excuse, like, oh yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy. But, I guess, like, to some degree, it is true. I am just busy. It sucks. It sucks to be that guy. But I'm busy so that later in life I don't have to be, hopefully. I don't know. Anyway, let me catch up here on chat. Let's see. King, do you think I'm more wild in your chat than I am on stream? I kind of think to some degree you are, but I feel like you're just feeding off of me, and that's partially why. Whereas on your stream, I don't necessarily feed that energy all the time. Like, I do feed it to some degree, but it's not like here right now. I enable you so much. Whereas in chat, sometimes I'll just ignore the things you're saying. So I'm like, that's gonna get really crazy really fast, and I don't know if I want to take it. I'm boring. Nah, you're not boring. You're fun. You're a lot of fun. Relaxing, maybe. Yeah, you are pretty relaxing to watch. During the Fortnite stream, I'm not gonna lie, I did fall asleep during part of it, but I was just that exhausted. Like I said, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I was so out of it. You do enable me, feed me the quality content. I think we should play Apex or Stardew at some point. I would like to. I definitely would like to. I wake up early no matter when I go to sleep, which is sometimes nice and sometimes not. Fair enough. I put you to sleep, so it's okay. Yeah, you're right. I'd say relaxing is a big W, to be honest. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be, hopefully... That's another thing. So, what I need to do, and anybody who wants to remind me to make, like, a to-do list, and actually, like, stick to it this time. I've got to make a to-do list, because I need to finish the, pictures. I need to, the slideshow pictures. I need to, what is it? I need, to make music. Music, yes. Music for the stream. I'm gonna actually sit down and try to make my own soundtrack for the stream to play in the background, and it'll all be guitar stuff, because, that's the only thing I play right now. But eventually, when I learn piano, I'd like to do piano tracks as well. And then, I think after that, I need to work on some other stream stuff, I guess. I've got a lot of things I need to be doing. I don't know. Yeah, just somebody remind me, if you can. I might remember, I might not. Anyway. Gus the Comfort Streamer, a very coveted title. People do fight for that, to be honest. They do. They do. It's crazy. And I mean, I get it to some degree. I don't know. I used to be called People's Comfort Streamer a lot. And it kind of made me a little bit uncomfortable at the beginning. Nowadays, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I appreciate the thought. I don't understand how people find me comforting. That wasn't really my goal, but I'm glad that I do comfort people, I suppose. And like, I mean, I do watch people, and I guess I do get comforted by their streams to some degree. Like, you know, without their stream, I'd be probably a worse off state. I don't know, I just always felt weird about it when I first started streaming. People were like, oh, I think I found my new favorite comfort streamer. It's like, oh. Okay. This is cool. Got to Young King's head, but, you know, what didn't back then? I was a menace. Why'd our TPS drop so low? What the heck? Okay. Our TPS keeps dropping, hang on. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Composing sounds fun. I've done it like a little, but I'm not very good at it. I just got to figure out how in the world I want to play it, because like you could do so much with energy, and I don't know. I feel like I don't want my streams to be like overly energetic. I'd kind of like a more laid back track, kind of like the Minecraft soundtrack, and I might even do a couple of Minecraft covers. But I don't know. I don't want to overdo it, I guess. I don't know. We have a Hyper King stream. I've thought about getting like the smelling salts and doing like just absolutely overdoing it right before stream, and then just like completely unload on you guys right then and right there with the smelling salts. I have to look into Twitch's policy on that. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually allowed, but I'd have to double check. It would be funny, and I have to double check as well, like, is it something I actually want to do? I don't actually know how they work, so, it would be funny. It would be funny, but I don't know. You'd basically get... It would be King, but if he was ADHD, so you just basically have, like, a kit stream, essentially. I don't know. That would be my interpretation of how I think it would go. I was gonna make that joke. I could see it coming. I really could. King, I'll get some comfort from the peanut butter moment. JK, that'll be weird as frick. I think it would be very comforting. Very, very comforting. What? I don't know what he's doing. That's fine, whatever. Same, I've done a tiny bit of composing. I'm not really great at it. I don't know. I'm not good. I think I could do okay, maybe, though. I don't know. It's weird trying to, like, piece it all together, but I wanna learn a lot about it, and then just try to sit down and record something. We'll see. Maybe if I have time tomorrow, I'll even do it. No, I won't have time tomorrow. I've got other things I need to do. The realization that I have no time whatsoever, and it's all my fault. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta start thinning down the list. We're gonna... Tomorrow's gonna be the day where a lot of that stuff, you know, gets solved. Yep. And maybe, just maybe, things will turn out very well for me in the future. Tomorrow, Gus finishes November. Yo, let's go. Wasn't planning on being here for this long. That's fair. That's fair, Gus. It is getting a little late. Electronic, how did that essay turn out? The essay turned out good. Yo, let's go. Let's go. During I Am Your President. Oh, I forgot I'm doing I Am Your President tomorrow. That, you know, tomorrow might not go so hot. You know, never mind. Tomorrow's gonna be a day. And... maybe it won't be a good day, but it'll be a day. King, did you vote? Gus is time traveling. You're going ahead of... I mean, I guess, like, yeah, he's finishing November tomorrow. We just started it. What are you on about, dude? What the heck? King, did you vote? Like, on a presidential election? No. Tomorrow I'm going, though. I will be... I firmly believe, to all of you all, if you can vote, you should vote, because it is your civic duty. And if you don't vote, you have no right to complain about how this election turns out because you didn't participate. So get wrecked and go vote. I don't know. I just have a hard time when people don't do things to influence anything. I feel like they shouldn't have the right to complain. So people who don't vote, I have a huge disdain towards you because you are the reason that you don't like what you're with. If you if you don't do anything and you're in a certain group of people, then I don't think you should have a right to vote on that groups of people's decisions. Now, that's not me talking about election stuff in specific there. That's a different situation, and some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. And for those of you who don't, you just won't. Alright. King, can you please TP me to Ivy? Maybe. I wrote one about how color is shaping the future of technology with the blackest black and whitest white. Oh, neat. Interesting. I've already started some in December. Oh, snap. You're insane. King's about to vote. Absolutely, I might vote. You should definitely vote. It's a great idea. Just don't tell us who you're voting for because that will cause drama. Yeah, I don't intend to tell anybody about... I don't intend to tell everybody who I'm voting for. That's between me, my country, and God himself. To be honest, I will be 100% honest with you. I don't know what I'm going to do when I enter that polling booth, okay? I am very much undecided because I don't like either of the options. If you want my honest opinion, I don't like either of our options. Now, there is a fancy little thing that you can do called writing in a name. I'm tempted to do that. Will it make any one candidate win? No. But it's a huge finger in the eye towards the parties saying, I don't like you. Because, fun fact, in my state, you have to be registered to a party in order to get a ballot, which is crap. Just utter crap. You can't just be like independent or whatever. So, regardless of all that, basically, yeah, I have to put a name down. I just got to decide, who is there one candidate I like best, for one, and two, if I do like one candidate best, I'll vote for them. Now, if I don't, then I have option number 2 where I just write in and stick the middle finger up to the parties and go, haha, get lost, nerds. I can't see you picking a candidate. I do see you going down there and voting Mickey Mouse. Gotta work out. I'll see you around. All right, see ya, Gus. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get those massive gains, dude. I agree. Most people won't complain about the who complain about the results, but have the my measly vote won't matter mentality are extremely silly. Yes, absolutely. Everybody's vote matters. Every number, while just being a number, is a huge statistic. And I know people don't like being viewed that way, but that's how these pollings go, If they look at it and... That's the thing. If everybody looked at it and said my vote didn't matter, it would be garbage. Because guess what? Everybody's vote matters to some degree. Now, you'll look at the Electoral College and people don't understand why it exists. I would be happy to explain the Electoral College to people if they need it. However, I don't really feel like it right now, so we're not going to get into that just yet. However, it matters. It matters so much, so much, especially in local elections. Exactly what I was going to mention there, Electronic. What you vote for on your local elections matters more than what you vote for in the national elections, if we're honest, because that's what's going to be directly affecting a lot of your national elections. That's who could be running for president in, 8 years because they now have some political experience. Or those are the people that will be making decisions on how you're getting taxed. Local taxes do exist. A lot of people forget about that. They're directly influencing your life more than what somebody in an Oval Office is. Now, does the presidential election matter still? Yes, it matters. It matters a lot. However, you should still vote in local elections, which a lot of places are having this presidential election as well. So go vote for both. Let's see. Okay, that was all I was gonna rant about on that. I don't really want to get into politics today. Just because I'm sick of it. I'm assuming you guys are sick of it. I don't know how many of you guys are even of legal voting age. And it's a whole lot of garbage. So, there you go. That actually doesn't look like crap. I feel pretty happy with that. We actually built a whole cliff in one stream. I'm being productive. Let's go. Okay. We don't have a good wage. It's just the national average. Can't wait for the crappy commercials to go out. Yeah, that would be great. See, that's my thing. Politics isn't what it used to be. It used to be that there used to be a day where I could probably have sat here on Twitch and actually given you guys my political opinion and people not come in and bash me over it. However, nowadays, there is no amount of agreeing on it, because what they've engineered you guys to think and what they've engineered me to think, and I know this sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's not. You can look at it. You can look at it. They've engineered you to think it's an us versus you sort of deal. Red versus blue. Insert labels here versus other insert labels here. It's always pitting people against each other. That's all they're doing. And so that's what makes people so passionate about it and so intolerant of each other. This doesn't look right, is it right? I think I need the other 3. I do. Let me go get it. Yeah, so, you know, the big thing to remember, and I'll say this, and I know a lot of people get upset over it. Vote for who you actually think is a good leader, or whoever you agree with the most, not whoever your party says is the candidate, okay? Whether that be somebody that you write in, or somebody that's on the ticket. Because voting for party loyalty is dumb. Your party doesn't know your name. Your party doesn't really care about you necessarily. I mean, they might say they do, and some of them might to some degree, but you know, it's an entity, okay? And yes, that entity is made up of people, but look at how the people actually think and act and believe, and make your decision based off of that. Not based off of the fact that you've always voted one color or one party, you know, whatever. Okay, that's the actual genuine last bit I'm going to say on that. Kill both reroll the candidates. I find it funny how both candidates have Twitch accounts. I hate... Okay, one last little bit. One last little bit. I hate the politicization of Twitch. This is not the platform for it. And Twitch even had to add a whole new category because of it. And I hate it. I hate it so bad. People are using their Twitch platforms to endorse people. They're using it, you know, to do political rallies and to campaign while playing League of Legends or Minecraft or whatever. I just... Fortnite, I think, is another one. It bugs me. It bugs me a lot, because I come to Twitch to get away from all that crap. I don't want it right there on my front page. I really don't. I understand that they have to talk to this group of people somehow. But I feel like there's so many better ways they could. Just get off my platform, politely. That's all I'm asking, man. That's all I'm asking. Okay. That's it. I said the Twitch but for politics is a great idea. I don't mind that Twitch has, like, a political area. I feel like they waited too long to add the category. And to be entirely honest, I'm just sick of politics. It used to be that that wasn't everything everybody only ever talked about, and that's all everybody talks about now, and I'm sick of it. You know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm too young to understand how important it is. I don't know. Old people love to tell me that I'm too young to understand, whatever. Young people tell me I'm too old to understand their problems. So I'm at this weird middle ground where I just apparently don't get it. But, yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. That is truly all I'm going to say about it, though. I really don't like talking about politics. It's just, yeah. Okay. I need calcite. Do I have any? I think I know where I can get some. If I fly out this way, there should be some on this mountain here. I just need one more. Okay. Did we mine out all of it? I'm addicted to wiki speedruns. What are wiki speedruns? Is that like where somebody reads something as fast as possible or something? I'm curious. Or is it like maybe where you go from one wiki to another, so you have to find out how you can speedrun to you basically bridge your wikis, sort of, I guess. I don't know. I don't really... Redirects, that's what I'm thinking of. You start on a page like Twitch, and by clicking on the blue words that lead you to different pages, you try to get to, like, Africa. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's along the lines I was trying to say anyway. So, that's interesting. I don't know, I probably wouldn't find much joy in that, but I can see how somebody would. It's kind of like a puzzle, so it makes sense. I just need, like, one block of calcite. And unfortunately, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it. Someone found every page is connected with only 7 clicks. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Is this an iron farm? Me when iron dies. I don't know who built this. /COI. I don't know. Doesn't have data all the way back then, but it was over a year ago, I guess. I've got calcite. Okay, sweet. I will go to spawn then. Okay. I have a lot of DMs. Oh my gosh. Probably will need to answer those in a minute. Thank you. I appreciate it. This will get me through it all. Home village. Okay, like if I do Minecraft and try to get to the 23rd US president, I could do it in 7 clicks. Probably. That's insane. That's actually kind of crazy to me. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about how that works. I do I have dang it. Okay, hang on. Just for next time, if there is a next time. I need my flint and steel. Where did I think I left my flint and steel down in the cave, now I think about it. Yeah. I'm gonna be finding so many of those signs, aren't I? Linear or tactile? You're asking, like, how I feel about my keyboard? I think. I don't know, man. I'm a hide 'em. It's gonna be an Easter egg hunt. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Like, I just run into one while she's here. That's terrible, dude. That is awful. It just shows up everywhere I go. Like, no matter what I do, like, preference on switch types. Oh, I don't know what kind of switches my keyboard have. I think they're orange. Let me see. What switch type does the Steel Series Apex 100 have? I have Apex 100 features quick tension switches that are designed to mimic a mechanical switch's operation. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to keyboards all that much. They're quick tension though, so I can look that up. Quick tension keyboard switch. It's kind of like mechanical, basically, but it's not actually mechanical. I have taken apart my keyboard before. I don't know how to answer the question, I guess, Jorby, but look up quick tension keyboard switches, you'll see what I use. I'd kind of like to use them again next time, because I do like it, but I think it's a Steel Series exclusive, and I'd kind of like to build a keyboard next time, and I don't know if they actually have them available, so I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I need to take this. There will be 8. Why 8? Is there significance behind the number, or just because that's how many signs you have? I could see it going either way, which is scary. Okay, here's the path it took 12 because the path for president is kind of annoying. I have 8 signs. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. Just look up the question, does the keyboard name use linear or tactile switches? I told you what switches they use. Okay, I can do that. What type of switches? Or, okay, Steel Series, Apex 100. Use linear or tactile switches. I'm only getting quick tension. That's the only thing. At least that's what I'm getting, but maybe somebody can answer that. I just don't know the difference, I guess, to say which one it's more like, and to be entirely honest, I got some work to do, so I'd rather go ahead and get that done. Minecraft Mojang Studios, Stockholm, Sweden, Europe, continent, North America, contiguous United States, Commander-in-Chief, Barack Obama, President of the United States, Benjamin Harrison. Kind of insane and a good brain puzzle for me. You know, fair enough. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I can definitely see how it would be fun, though. I mean, like you said, it's a puzzle. So, you know, it slowly but surely gets you to the point where it's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna use some logical thinking. Okay. When you press a key, does it feel like a smooth press or straightforward, no stops in between? Smooth press and a no stop would be the same thing in my opinion. I mean, I can tell you how my keyboard works. There's like these little bubbles underneath, and you kind of push them down. It's its own switch type, I think. That's the thing. It's I would say it's probably more akin to like I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Everything just kind of pops. I don't know. It doesn't offer like much resistance. I know that's not really what you're asking, but if you want to look it up, I can tell you the name of my keyboard if that helps. I mean, I use a Steel Series Apex 100. It's got a quick tension switch type is what it says. So if you want to look into that, you're more than welcome to, but I'm pretty sure it's just a Steel Series thing. I don't think they necessarily have these outside of Steel Series. I don't know. I like it pretty well. I think it's fun. Okay, I need more dirt, but I don't really want to go get more dirt. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to just remove all of the... oh crap, okay. We're going to need like a stack of stone on standby as well. There we go. I'm just going to try to remove all of the... this stuff. 6 out of 8 signs placed. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna run into these like in the most strange of times, and it's not gonna be convenient. It never will be. Do they all say the same thing, or do they say different things? That's the real question. Yup. Okay. Okay, one will be different. That's scary. Okay. There we go. Freedom. Freedom at last. Look at that. That is a beautiful build. So now... Let me take off my socks really quick. And I got some DMs I need to check. Because I know if I don't check them, I will miss like one really important one. And it'll be like, oh man, that was really, really late. I should have checked that. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay, Gus sent me a to-do list. He is a beautiful human for that. Okay. I should tear that down. Let's tear that down right now. I'm trying to think. I want to do some projects soon for King SMP to get it back up and running. But part of me also just wants to be content with what we've got so far and then just go, you know what, we're gonna just focus all that effort into Season 4 plans instead. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do just yet, but I don't know. Part of me thinks it's kind of a waste if I keep trying with this season because everything we have done just hasn't worked. I don't know. I want to keep going with this season. I really do. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think everybody that has been playing has been enjoying it. I mean, right now we've got 4 people online. And I know that's not by any means our peak, but I think that's pretty good, all things considered. And I intend to, you know, try to still do some updates for King SMP. I know there's a couple of things that aren't working perfectly. All are hidden? Okay. That's a little bit scary, but okay. Yeah, I guess, I guess I just gotta think about that stuff a little bit more and figure out where we're going with it. Because this server can be so much more, so much more. I just don't know how to get it there yet. But once I do, you know, everybody better watch out, because this is gonna be the best server that you have ever seen. I don't know how I saw that one first. Like, that seems like one of the hardest ones to get to. I don't think I would have seen that one, to be honest, but I just I just happened to look up. I was like, wait, a sign? I didn't put a sign there. Did I put a sign there to tell you who built the tree originally? I don't know. Let me look. Oh. You know, Bionics, did I ever tell you Kit is 12 years old? I feel like that's some pretty important information. Personally. I'm gonna go to jail, aren't I? She's not 12. I'm pretty sure she's 12. No way. Ask her. Ask her, dude. She is 12. I'm going to jail. You know, At this point in life, I should have been in jail a long time ago anyway. So it's fine. No way! How did I... I'm finding all the ones I shouldn't find. Now I'm paranoid. She looks like an adult for real, for real. She's told me she's 12, so I'm just gonna assume she is. I mean, she hasn't given me any reason to not trust her. I wasn't gonna hunt these down, but I feel like I have to now. Because I just keep accidentally running into them. There's no way you would do the same trick twice, but I feel like you would. So now I have to check. Okay. Where else would you put them? I'm gonna assume you probably put them spread out across the base as well, so you probably wouldn't put them just in this area. So it would be reasonable for me to go this way and try to track some down, maybe even over in the Nordic area. I could see you possibly putting one over here, because it's all spruce, so I mean, it would be easy to hide a sign amongst it. There are no more in this black stone deep slate thing. Okay. One on the new hill? Okay. I will go up there here in a minute. I gotta keep checking around here. I'm glad it was in the first house I checked, but I'm assuming there's more. Wait, does that mean I'm older than my own superior in streaming skill? I mean, I guess so. I mean, you'd be surprised what young... Oh, there it is. You'd be surprised what young people can achieve, though, I guess. Like, and she probably makes more money than Ryan's World. Oh. That was almost really bad. Okay. Where else would I put some of these? So we've broken 2 plus 2, so that's 4. We've broken 4. We know there's a 5th on the new cliff, so we'll go up there. Okay, so we're just missing 3 at this point. No more in this area? Okay, gotcha. Up to the new cliff we go then. Okay. So I guess I need to go this way. It's probably on one of the sides of the blocks. Okay. Pro just arsoned himself. I'm really good at setting myself on fire. You know, there's a quote out there, set yourself on fire, people will come from miles around and watch you burn. I feel like that's pretty applicable here. I'm gonna find the one different one last, aren't I? Wait a minute, I'm arsoning these. Ah, that's such a kit thing, dang it. Okay. 3 more. They're probably not around this area then, if I had to guess. I mean, there might be one in the cave. And that could... Yeah, there's probably one in the cave. I'll go down there. Maybe by the windmill, too. No, in cave? Okay. I'm gonna go towards windmill, then. There's probably gonna be one around this area. I'll sleep first, though, because it's night, and I don't want anybody to die. Okay, Okay, any in here? Nope. There's gonna be one in, like, the most, like, terrible location ever. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. So there's none in the cave, and there's none in the windmill. I'm assuming 2 in your OG village, and special one is somewhere else. Is it in, like, the volcano? I don't know. Let me go to the OG village and see if I can find them. Okay. So that's an old sign. Okay. In here. I don't really ever go in here, so I'm assuming it's probably not in here, but I figured I'd check just in case. Okay, we're good. I may make the interior for this build at some point. Okay, do a walk around on this building. There might be one inside too. I don't know if Bionics has permissions to break blocks. I don't know if he would or not. We'll check in there in a minute. I mean, I guess all of my doors are pretty well blocked. There might be one in the mansion. I just flip trap doors and doors. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. No, I don't want it. Okay. 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 Just want to be sure we're all clean up here. Why does there have to be a TPA cooldown? Because TPA is cheating. You guys should just get good at transporting. It used to be 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be way worse. Way, way worse. Okay, last is outside. Or, no more in this building. Okay. I'm gonna check the mansion then. It's called efficiency. I mean, I guess, maybe. If you added one in the kitchen, that would be crazy. Okay. None by the meat. Good, good, good. First, yo, Oswald, how's it going? You are 100% first, yes. Thank you for submitting your taxes, I appreciate it. TPA is much faster. Yes, it's faster, but like, I don't know. Do you guys even Minecraft? You guys should set up a nether network or something. I don't know. It used to be way worse, is all I'm gonna say. What's up? Not much, not much. One of my viewers decided to hide some signs around. So I've been trying to break them, because I don't want to go to jail. I'd really rather not go to jail, personally. So I've been trying to find them. There's one more sign somewhere around here, and then I gotta find the other one. I've just been burning them as we've gone. The signs say, you'll see, I'm sure we'll find it soon. If it's in here. I don't want to say it, it's just weird. It's not in the mansion. Gotcha. None in this building. You wait till now to tell me. That's crazy. Okay. It could be down there. I see. Oh yeah, I can't do that first. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, I need to find the special location here. It's just gonna say simp or something, isn't it? If I were the special location, where would I be? Favorite lurk, I appreciate it. Oswald, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. The White Towers, where it all began. Or something like that, anyway. It's in the blank space. That would have been an obscure reference. That would have been a really obscure reference if you had put it in the blank space. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. For those of you who don't know, when I first built this tower, I was like, I don't know what in the world I'm gonna put in this little spot, because it's like, it's blank, and I don't know how to fill it in. And I was like, you know what? Taylor Swift has this song called Blank Space. You know, and she says in the blank space, she's going to write your name. So I wrote the name filler blocks right there. You can't see it because render distance on signs sucks. But it's right there. And it says filler blocks. And I just left it there. I never fixed it. But it would have been really, really funny, but also kind of terrible had you put it there. It could be over in this way, over by this build. You wouldn't have put it in spawn, would you? I would imagine it would be somewhere in my base. And come over here. No spawn, okay. I'm gonna find it. I am gonna find it. And if it doesn't make me laugh, I'm gonna cry, I guess. I don't know. Aha! An open door. I don't think it really meant anything. Yeah. Okay. If I don't find this, it's going to show up, like, on the last day of the SMP, I'm gonna find it. And I'm gonna be like, oh. Most obvious spot. Oh. It's this way? What shaders do you use? I use, what shaders do I use? I use, this is a hint. It's in the river. Okay. What shaders do I use? It's, complementary. Complementary, whatever it's called. Complementary reimagined, maybe. Take your shot. No way she's 12. I'm taking screenshots of this, okay? You get in the picture. You're part of this. You're part of this, dude. You get in that picture. I want you taking ownership for this. Alright. That was the wrong button. There we go. I'm just gonna turn around here. And, yeah. Alright. The evidence is pretty bad for you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna send that to her. Because I don't want it to be awkward. But it's tempting to send that to her, and I'm 16, so for what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh gosh, I don't even know what to say. You guys, you're gonna get me arrested. I don't know if you know that, but I just want you to be aware that is a possibility. A small possibility, but it is one of them. Just jokes. It's all fun and games till you end up being a Dream SMP member. He's only 2 years older than my little brother. That's creepy. That's creepy to think about. Oh no. After what ChatGPT called me earlier, this is just getting worse for me, dude. I just wanted to live. Okay. It's fine. No, but seriously, is she 12? Because I will stop if she is. I don't like getting in trouble. Okay, I will tell. Oh, no, that's not good. I will tell you this much. I do not know. I do not know how old she is. What I will tell you is she has told me that she is 12. That is the official explanation. Now, she has been 12 for many years. So it's one of those things. I don't actually know how old she is. And it's easier just to assume that she is how old she says she is, even though we know logically it's not possible since she's been saying it for like I think 2 years now. She doesn't age. Yeah, exactly. She just doesn't age. Yeah, I made them, yep. Just like I made our prefix plugin. She canonically doesn't age. Exactly, Jorby, exactly. Okay, I need to go to the Enderman farm, apparently. Slash warps. Community area stronghold. And just yeet that down. Alright. And there we go. Hey, Pi, how's it going? Thank you for submitting your taxes. Hope you're doing well. Are you feeling better, by the way? I know it's been a while since I've asked about it, but I know you were feeling kind of a while back. Hello. Guten Morgen. It's not morning, but it's morning somewhere. It is indeed morning somewhere. It's not 100%, but I can breathe a bit better. That's good. I'm glad that you're getting better. I know it sucks that you're not where you want to be, but you're getting there at least, step by step. Slash home or slash back, just slash back. Ah, I can spell. There we go. Whoa, that was loud. Okay, that was supposed to be like at 20. That's better. Okay, emote only from Jorby. Nice. Imagine emote only. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm hanging in there. We're just building cliffs and stuff, and I'm being shipped with a 12-year-old. That's I don't know. Icky. What's up? Did you mine the diamonds? Yeah, I know. It's broken. There used to be diamonds somewhere in here. I think somebody took them. But yeah, I know you can mine in here. You're not supposed to, but the guy that set it up never fixed it, so I just haven't gotten around to it myself. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'll see about doing it, maybe, possibly. I not being able to type. That's crazy. Slash back. Oh. Okay. I need to finish this. Right. Why isn't King talking in chat? Because I'm live XD. Hi, by the way. Okay, okay, yeah. This is gonna look good. Hopefully. I think it'll look fine, yeah. Okay, emo only is off now. Let's go. No more pain, no more suffering. Bed, bed, bed time. You on the bed, Swifto? I hope you get plenty of rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope to catch you again tomorrow, maybe, when we do I'm Your President. How was your weekend, Reginald? Well, I mean, it was a weekend. I didn't really do anything. I just didn't, like, sleep too good, I guess, and so I really didn't feel great. But, I guess, like, I had an okay weekend. It wasn't completely and utterly terrible, so, that's a bonus. Okay, this is getting all sorts of weird, but we're good. We're fine. But yeah, no, the weekend wasn't bad. I just didn't get as much done as I was hoping, I guess. So that kind of messed with things. But this week we're gonna try to fix that and get all caught up and moving and see where things go, hopefully. Okay. So real, I literally just played Fallout and Minecraft the whole weekend. That's fair, dude. That is so fair. I want to start playing games on the weekend just by myself again. I don't really have anything I play, though. That's the thing. It's like, it's usually just Minecraft, which I guess I could have. I could have been doing some trees. But I don't know. I just didn't really feel like doing much of anything, I suppose. One wiki speedrun before bed? That's, that's fair. One more couldn't hurt. Kind of miss when the weekends felt longer. Yeah. You're getting old. It happens. You go, man, time just keeps flying by. I know for me, like right now, for example, it feels like only an hour has passed. It has been 3.5 hours since I started streaming. Time is moving very quickly. Starting word castle, ending word pie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. I definitely get what you mean though, pie. It's just like, it's already November. Yeah, exactly. It's so crazy. Just how quickly things are moving. And I don't know if that's just this year has been so wild and busy and things feel like they're finally coming back to the way they used to be. Or what? But I don't really know why this year's flown by so quickly. And it's not just me, and it's not just people in our age group. The old people are saying the same thing as the young people. It's like, what happened to this year? And I genuinely don't have an answer. I don't know. I'm just trying to get this all set up. I think everyone's starting to forget about COVID. Like, it feels like it never happened. Yeah, I think people are definitely starting to move on, which is definitely making a lot of sense. Like, I've heard people begging for it to come back, and then I've heard people just, like, saying things as if it was back to normal. Like, people have accepted the fact that, like, McDonald's isn't open 24/7 anymore, or like, Walmart isn't open 24/7. Like, those are things that... Do I want to open this? Child Protection Services. Dear King, don't worry. Your slate is clean. Don't worry. Your friend's CPS. That's crazy. I am putting that in my valuables shulker. That is crazy. What the heck? I was scared what that might have been. That could have been anything and everything, and I didn't really want to open it, to be honest. Get out of jail free card. Yeah, I'm gonna... Whenever CPS rolls up IRL, they're gonna... they're gonna believe my Minecraft book and quill that's not been signed by anybody, saying that I'm clean. I've got a clean record. Oh no. They're coming for you. I don't want that. I'm okay. I didn't do anything wrong, I promise. Just don't let them speak to Unreal, okay? Unreal might testify against me just for the sake of testifying against me. The fact that CPS can't even go to you implies you have children. True. True. I mean, I've adopted a lot of people. Especially as of late. I mean, I've adopted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 people, I think. I don't know, I kind of lose track after a while. King is not getting that FBI job with this record. That's... yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, no. You become an admin, you're instantly adopted. True, true. It comes with the rules of the job, you know? I watch out for you all like you're my kid. She in this Discord server? Is Kit in the King community server? Yes. Yes, she is. Why? What are you planning? I'm scared. What are you doing? Oh no. She watches my streams sometimes. Like, I think you got bigger worries there than you do about her just showing up and watching, reading one of the chats. I have to restart because I realized pie has no sugar in it. Oh, if you're reading this, nothing happened. There's like a 99.99% chance she muted that channel immediately. I know I would. I plan on posting soon? What do you mean by that? That's ominous. We needed the whole Discord server. Oh, okay, gotcha. I do too. Well, usually when I join a Discord I do, but if I'm modding it, I leave all the notifications to default. It makes it easier for me to find everything. It's talking about posting on YouTube. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Not the best with being motivated, so I won't join right now. That's fair. YouTube is tough to stay motivated on. You gotta have something that, like, really just drives you, and then you need to choose that as your topic, you know? And I love making Minecraft videos, but the videos I want to make, they're so time-consuming that it's hard to maintain that balance of, a motivation, you know? You gotta basically make some videos that satisfy the need to create, and then make other videos that that satisfy the urge of what you want to make. And so that's what I've been trying to do, you know? I make the update videos for everybody, and then I make, you know, my videos whenever they're ready. And I'm excited. You know, the newest one that I'm working on right now I think is going to be pretty cool. It is taking a good long while for me to get through it, but when I actually do sit down to do it, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Motivation, creativity right now? Oh, I felt that. I've got too much work stacked up, and it's like miles and miles high of just work. So much work. And so I'm hoping that, what I can do, is I wanna, start getting some work off my list. And if I can, then I think we'll be doing okay. So right now the plan, I think, is I want... Gus sent me my to-do list for right now. He took the liberty of writing down some of the things, which is so awesome. Gus is great. Gus is cool. I'd give him a shout out if I could, but he streams on YouTube, so it doesn't really do me much good to try to shout him out the normal way here. You know what? I think I can actually type out his URL. youtube.com/@PCGus. Basically like that, /announce. Do that. There we go. There you go. Go check out Gus sometime, guys. He's amazing. He posts shorts all the time about interesting facts and whatnot, but he also streams a good amount there as well, and he's a lot of fun. He's like the only YouTube stream I ever watch, but that should tell you how much I like watching him, because when I do go over there, it's exclusively for him usually. That's the only reason I watch YouTube live, is because he's there. So, you know, just throwing that out there. But he made me a to-do list because I have I told you guys that I needed help with it, and I was like, you know, I need more I need somebody to remind me to make my to-do list and actually get things done. And so he sent me a small list of things that I said I needed to get done, and he's just a real one. You like watching him? Yes, I love watching Gus, and he knows it. He knows I love watching him. Every corner that he turns, he knows I'm watching him there. He knows it. Oh yeah, he knows it. It's awful. It's terrible. That's absolutely garbage, in fact. Okay. Trying to think. I might take a break here in a minute just to refresh my mind for a minute. I don't know if you guys have this happen, but I get fatigued by just looking at a screen for too long. And so it's usually around like the hour to 2 hour mark that I notice that it starts to drop off. So I try to take a break every hour to two, and that way my focus is a lot better. So I usually go grab some water and maybe a piece of candy or something. Speaking of candy, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, I now officially have candy again. So from now on, when you guys redeem candy, it won't be a sugar packet, it'll be candy. Which is pretty nice. Oh, Okay, maybe not tonight, but later this week, I will work on my 3D printer as well. I have a temperature controller to help, like, take moisture out of my filament, the plastic that you feed into your 3D printer. And I need to learn how to hook that up to my 3D printer right now. That way I can get back to printing things, because unfortunately it keeps snapping and it's got its own issues about it, so I'm trying to fix it. But if I can, then I can start 3D printing some of the things I need, like my, I'm gonna get a couple of things to help organize my desk. And then I'd like to, I'd like to 3D print a crown. I'm thinking I just want to make a huge list of things to 3D print, and we'll just have fun with it. I don't know. I have a lot of other things I should be focusing on. Okay, how's this look? I did it. Castle Headquarters Corporation, McDonald's, list of McDonald's products, strawberry pie. Nice. You made it. You made it, dude. Okay. This is where we're at so far. This is looking pretty decent. Actually, though, like, this area is insane. Wow, hold on. And then let me just turn off that really fast. Let me come down below the clouds. And then I need to turn on all the placements. That's what things are going to start looking like soon. That's going to be fantastic. That is actually going to be amazing. And then we just got to add some trees on the cliff. And, yeah, we're good. I was hoping I could get on McDonald's and just click on pies. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have that as, like, an option. I am going to turn down the master volume just a tad bit more. It's a little bit loud for my liking. Okay. Wow, things are going to be awesome. Going to be so cool. Okay. I will be back in about 3 minutes or so. I'm just going to take a quick break, kind of stretch and all that good stuff. So yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging around so far. We will be back in about, like I said, 3 minutes. So during this time, there's going to be an ad. Don't worry, that won't take place of me. That's so you guys get more of me, in fact. You won't be cut off from me. So if you need to go while I'm gone, please go take care of yourselves. Go get some rest. Go get something to eat. Get something to drink. Use the bathroom. Whatever you got to do. But I will be back, hopefully, in about 3 minutes or so. /AFK. Well, I don't need AFK. You guys will know. Alright, see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back again. Hope everybody's here. I know ads might still be playing for some of you. I'm not gonna be doing anything too crazy while they're gone though, so don't worry about a thing. But I hope everybody's doing good. We're back again. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live for. Probably about another hour to 30 minutes to an hour. Just a guess. However, we're gonna try to work on maybe a tree, maybe two. We'll see how long it takes. Cause I don't want to do too much today, if I'm entirely honest. At some point, we do need to begin the cliffs here, which is gonna be a whole other process. It's a whole nother process, but I can't even begin to fathom how that's gonna work just yet. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. At some point we will tear down that AFK platform, but for now it's just gonna stay because it's easy. I'm intending to leave it probably until I accidentally fill up like all the chests. Because I mean, if I go over there, I think it's still producing stuff right now because I'm technically loading it in while I'm building. So it is still effective even without the AFK platform. It's just I'd rather AFK it if I'm honest. I don't know. It's okay. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain isn't braining. Well. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, like, I just crashed. I know this happens to me, like, all the time, but it's so annoying when it does. Okay, give me a second. We'll just go to face cam, or free cam, sorry. Take a look at things. Kind of think about a second. We'll be able to put trees on here. That's something we could do. I don't know. I do not know. I had it before I left, and now it's just all gone. I wonder what I could do to fix that now I'm thinking about it. Like, my brain just kind of shuts down randomly. So how do you wake it back up? Is the question, I suppose. Which now I think about it, like there's a lot of ways you could, I suppose. I don't know. How is that like a thing I can look up? Oh no. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look it up and see if there's anything we can do. Can you want to see my new chest room? Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll check it out. Okay, I'm watching your stream. Yo, Ivy Bell, let's go. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hydrate, posture check. Oh, thank you for taking care of me, homie. Much appreciated. Okay, there's your hydrate. And candy, yo. Okay. I'm kind of in a gummy mood, and they've got like these lifesaver gummies. I didn't know they made them in like these little packets. Like, I didn't know they did that. So I'm gonna try them, I guess. My mom brought them with her back home, and I was like, I'll eat them if you won't eat them. Ooh, they smell good. They actually smell like real flavor. What flavors do they have? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to that. Cherry, watermelon, green apple, strawberry, and orange. I got 2 cherries here. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. They're really sweet. But they're good. They're good. They're good. Okay. Anyway. Bionics, you wanted to show me your chest group. Right. Okay. Sir. How many... Small? Yeah. Small. Right. Mm-hmm. It was a little bit laggy with shaders. How many chests, are there? Do you know? 10 blocks tall, 11 blocks wide each side. I think that's a little bit more than 11 blocks. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know a lot. Dispute. Yeah, That's 1, 2. I can't even count that far. Here we can math it. So you know what? Yeah. So it would be 2657. Where's my calculator? 2657. And over here we're gonna minus, subtract, 2737. That's 80 blocks. And then you're going up 1, 2, 3, 4. So 80 times 4 is 320 times 2. You have 640 double chests, sir. Sir. It's an odd number, so 81. Is it an odd number? I don't know, I wasn't really paying too close attention. Holy crap though, dude. It's 81, and that... Math is tough. It's very tough. I'm not good with math. I can do rough number estimations, but that's stupid. No offense. That is a stupid amount of chests, but I kind of respect it at the same time. Also, this is looking crazy, dude. I lost my hearing. How are you? I'm doing good. You good, Aunt? Are you good? Losing your hearing sounds like fun. Dude, this is insane though. Look at that. This is gonna look really, really cool once you're done. I know it's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be really, really cool. Never mind not getting sleep. Hello, hey, Coral, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes, much appreciated. If I finish the city, it will look cool. That's, yeah, good point, good point. I didn't think about that. There is the small possibility you don't finish it, but I mean, damn, it's right outside of render distance. Okay, I'll have to fly over there then. That's okay. Let me guess yours also got damaged from the raid. Oh no. You guys raid a really, really loud streamer. It happens. Okay. That looks really nice. Worse, it's an ear boost streamer. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always risky when you get into a stream and it's like, oh, okay, they look chill, and you haven't like taken time to listen to them yet. We went to a stream one time, and I'm trying to remember how long ago it was, but this guy basically was just like, he looked cool. He was playing a game that we were playing, and I was like, yeah, we'll raid him and we'll see, you know, what he's up to. We get over there, and we find out he's just high. And, he's like talking about how he has been high, like the entire week. And, don't get me wrong, he was cool to a certain degree, but it wasn't exactly the place I would have brought my community, to be entirely honest. Felt like I just, like, brought my kids right into, like, right into, like, a bar, and, like, you know, it's not just a bar, it's also, like, it doubles as some other things. Just a few other things. Hang on, can I VC really quick? Yeah, sure. Let me kill you. Yoink. Thank you. This is insane though, dude. Seriously. Okay, let me answer this really quick.
Okay, so just real quick, Coral can confirm because oh, hang on, let me mute your stream. I hear myself. Okay, so Coral can confirm because we just raided this person. So it was like, raid me, and I was like, if you want to get raided, you have to be streaming. He's like, bet, hang on 1 minute, and so he streamed, and I was like, all right, I trust that he's a good streamer. And the moment I raided, all I hear is like, yo, what is up, chat?
No,
How are you?
No.
And my ears went ringing for a good 10 minutes.
Oh, dude. I know some people like that. I know some people like that.
No kidding. Same person a few minutes ago also played a random soundboard while trying to VC me, so he starts VCing me, and I was like, what's up? And then he had it. Yeah, I don't want to explain the soundboard.
Oh, okay.
It scared everyone.
Sounds like an eventful time, huh?
Yep.
How was hardcore, by the way?
Day 62.
Yo, you're still alive. Hey, that's all that matters.
I mean, surprisingly, yeah, please do not. Oh no, someone wants to check it out. Bionic, we warned you. We're warning you. It will burn your eardrums, or I could drop their link. Oh no, never mind. They stopped streaming. Okay, they only streamed for a few seconds.
Bruh.
Man. Okay. Uh. Oh man. I'm gonna find another streamer next time. Anyways. But anyways, the worst thing I've ever rated one time was back in Phasmophobia. I only rated with 3 viewers at that time because I was still small.
Yeah.
And the guy seemed pretty chill and stuff when I checked, so I was like, all right, it doesn't look like he says anything like rude or swear or that kind of swearing. So let's
Yeah.
rate him. And all of a sudden, like, as soon as I was like, yeah, we're playing Phasmophobia. How are you doing? What you up to? Caught any ghosts? He was like, yep, I'm doing great. So far, I'm just drinking this and I'm getting drunk. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
and, and I'm like, not the children of my stream. What have I done?
Poisoning our youth. Tisk tisk tisk.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Yeah, no,
My rates are...
I've raided into some loud places, but never one where like they're literally eating the mic.
Oh.
That's awful, but kind of funny.
Man, my ears are still ringing.
I bet.
Oh man, it's like, all right, let's join a raid. As soon as you raid this person, because they're brain rot. Just say you're so skibbity. As soon as like we raid it. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the raid of 6.
You just got coconut mauled. Gosh.
Hang on. Share this with your friends to coconut maul them. Oh my gosh, Phasmophobia is still using their cool event, Halloween event. I gotta find a
Yeah.
time for that actually. Wait, when does the event end? No.
Good question. I don't actually know. I think November 5th for some reason, which is tomorrow, maybe?
No!
That's just a thought. I don't actually know though.
Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Why did I panic? You're right. It doesn't end... plot twist. Yeah, it does. You're right. It doesn't end on November 5th. Huh? It ends on November 6th. No!
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, there is cool events. You know what? I should try it with you guys.
Yeah, we should play
Before it ends.
sometime. When does it end? November 13th. Okay. We got some time to plan that.
Wait, November 13th?
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
I'm gonna add more to the trophies! Okay.
Did you find it,
Sweet,
Bionics?
Oh no, I think Bionics found the channel. But Bionics, they're a cool person. It's just that is the first time they played a funny soundboard, or they was so loud. But we're warning you. Just don't say we didn't warn you.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Oh hey, they changed the fonts.
Did they?
Yeah, they changed the fonts. Here, I'll show you a screenshot real quick. We're testing something because they recently released like the consoles version of Phasmophobia, which for those of you who does play on console stuff and you do want to play fast, it's out now.
Yo.
Like after they leaked it, like they leaked the teaser like a year ago or two.
Mm-hmm.
It never happened, but now it's like, oh hey, it's now happened. One of your mods, it is quite a shocker. Well, technically, like a lower level mod, which I wish it was a thing on Twitch, but I did make a lower level moderator on Discord though. But it's mainly for rookies and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those that doesn't meet the requirement of modding, but anyways, point is, good luck. Okay.
That is insane, Bionics. That's a lot of boxes. Oh.
That reminds me, while I'm on, I gotta check up on Athena.
Oh yes, yes, Athena, yes.
Yep.
My gosh. So where's the next building going? One building. Yeah, all that being one building is so insane, but I mean, it's good, I guess. Like, right next to this one, I take it. Yeah. Is it like, is it gonna be sandwiched, or is there gonna be like room for an alley between the two? Because you might be able to save some resources by not having to do one entire wall. Cut out like a quarter of the resources anyway. Probably 5 to 7 blocks of room between. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, in that case you can't skip out on a wall, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, of course he made a video that involves his microphone being that loud.
All part of the plan.
You know what? I'm gonna send you the video so you can watch it on your own.
Sweet.
Here, just good luck with the hearing thing. Okay.
Still taking in the sight of the building, dude. This is insane. Good use of tough, by the way. I didn't realize it was tough, but I needed to get a good look at it. That's great use of it.
Yeah. Oh. I'm just looking at your stream right now. That is who built that?
Bionics.
It's Bionic. It's beautiful.
Very bonita.
Bless you, Reg.
Thank you.
Oh, that might be my dad saying, "You gonna eat something?" Yes, I will go eat something.
Good. My dad usually texts me like, "Oh, it's time to eat," and I don't respond. He goes, "Are you coming to eat, or do I just need to put it away?" I'm like, "Oh, I'll eat. Just give me 1 minute."
Oh, hang on a second.
Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, indeed. I love this corner entrance too. That was good design. Do you have an idea what you're putting in the building, or is it just here? I'm not one to talk about having any functional builds.
Good news for those who play Phasmophobia on console. It is cross-platform.
Yo.
Like, you can literally play it with PC. It's not a beta thing. It's for real.
Let's go.
Sweet. All right.
Imagine I do
I go now.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat now.
All right. Enjoy dinner, dude.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh. What was I gonna say? Lee. I'm kidding. Okay. Take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
W cross-platform. Indeed. Imagine I do interiors. If you do interiors, dude, good luck. Just good luck. I got nothing for you. I can't even get the motivation to do my own interiors of my own little houses, and like you've got like a whole office building here. It'd be insane. It'd look really cool though. I mean, it'd be really, really cool, in fact. Oh no. Alright. I should probably go back. What was I working on? I think I was rambling about not wanting to do things, and then that's when you told me that I could come look at your chest room, right? I think. Probably. I like sort of interior in the windows, but the rest is hollow. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do like small little rooms. That's not a bad idea at all. Because you would only need to do like 5 blocks of space around the windows or something, and that would be plenty. It'd definitely make it a lot smaller, that's for sure. A lot smaller work. It would still be a lot of work, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Otherwise, you'd have to like do blackout windows and put like black concrete behind some of it, just so it doesn't have like the ability to see all the way through the building. Which isn't a terrible thing, but you know, either way, I mean, it would add another layer of detail, that's for sure. More depth. That's just insane to me, though. Okay, okay, we're good. Yeah, this is the base so far, a lot to do, but it's gonna be a bit, yeah. I mean, you've gotten one building done, and you've done all the roads, or just about all the roads anyway. And you've got a plan for another area, so I mean, just keep balancing out the workload of, keep balancing out the workload, so, you know, where you're doing, like, for example, you do a building, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go work on that river for a little bit. And then after the river, you're like, okay, I'm going to work on these sidewalks now because I need to put in another sidewalk, or I'm going to tackle this area over here. You know, and just slowly but surely work on each little aspect. Maybe make a checklist of, like, things that you need to do. So if you know you're going to do, like, 20 buildings, write down building 1, building 2, building 3, building 4, and so on and so forth, and check them off as you go. And you'll notice it gets, like, a lot closer to being done. Suddenly, like, scarily quick. It gets scary quick how quickly that stuff gets done. So, you know, maybe, possibly that would help. I don't know. This is huge, though. Once it's done, I would love to do maybe, like, feature this in one of the King SMP videos. I've been talking about doing some videos for King SMP, and I mean it. I am going to do some. It's just, like, this would definitely be one on the list once this build is done, because I've been wanting to feature some of your guys' builds at some point. So once my build feature videos are done, I'd like to kind of get into some regular episodes, maybe. And then I'd like to feature one of your guys' bases every month or something like that. I think that'd be cool. Kind of treat it a little bit more like an SMP, because that's one of the neat things about, like, Hermitcraft or any SMP for that matter, is, like, the aspect of seeing what other people are up to, and I enjoy seeing what you guys work on. Like, this is awesome. And then also, like, everybody gets to see what I'm working on too, which is, I feel like my base is awesome. It's starting to get stale, I'm sure, but I think it looks okay. Go home. Or to the village, sorry. And we'll try to get a little bit of work done while we're here. So what I'm thinking, this is such a dumb build. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea, but I did. Okay, what all needs to happen over there to get it done? We need bushes and trees. We need, and you know what? That's actually what we can do. I want to set up where the trunks of the trees are supposed to go. That way I can start filling in where the bushes will be. Okay. M. Then turn on all the placements. Okay. And then we want you. How do I do that? Like this. Gotta cheap out a little bit. There we go. So that one's good. Come over here. Okay. This way. This is actually, like, really easy. I don't know why I didn't do this way before. Okay, like that, and like this. I'm actually not. Just do that. We'll suck it up and put it both down like that. That's fine. Okay. And one there. Okay. Good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Then this one over here. This might be one of my more genius ideas, I would say. It's kind of like planning, but it's a little more detached from just planning. What did you send to Discord? I'm scared. Okay. City checklist. Building number 2, river, dam terraform, finish road / sidewalk, storage room, priority list, storage room, finish road, sidewalk, river, terraform, building 2. Nice, nice. That's a good list to have. Good list. It'll help you especially when you get extra time in the day. Because what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to look at that and go, okay, I have more time today to do things, so what do I want to do? And then you can look at the list and go, oh, I need to actually do the sidewalks, or I need to do insert building here, and it'll catch you up before you know it. Okay, boom. And over here. That was a little bit close for comfort. Okay, there, here, and here. A mod that basically allows you to have a writable book using a keybind. Basically a writable book, but without needing one. Oh, nice. That's cool. That is definitely handy. I can see some use in that. Because unless you're just trying to show it to other players, like, it doesn't really matter if you have a written book or not. And it doesn't take up one of your inventory slots, so it's pretty nice. Okay. There we go. Is that good? I think that's all of the trees kind of plotted out. So I go to here and remove all the placements. That gives me an idea of where I need to put the bushes, which should be easy enough to put down. I don't know what I'm going to do there. There's not a lot of room. I don't know. We'll just do our best, I suppose. Put that there. And I'm out of leaves, basically. That's fine. Okay. I'm back, Kingy. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Spicy. How's it going? Things went wrong. That's not good. Do you care to explain some more? Okay, let's do this. There you go, because I need sleep. Have a great day. Alright, thank you so much for popping in, Coral. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get a lot of rest tonight. I bounced back. TLDR, I forgot flour. Ah, gotcha. That's not great. Flour is kind of essential, so, yeah, you know, yeah, I guess you live and you learn. You probably won't ever forget flour ever again now. Hopefully. Easy mistake, though. I definitely get that. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Do I have any over here, maybe? Otherwise, we're gonna be out of, everything that we need. I mean, I guess I could do some rocks. Okay, let's do rocks instead. I've got plenty of stone. I'd say I've learned my lesson, but this is legit my 4th time doing this. Oh. I mean... You know... I don't know. I'd say just, you know, do your best to learn from it. I know that's not like a great... and built dumb. I don't know, man. I think you're doing a lot better than what you think you are. That's just me, maybe. I don't know. Boom. Boom. Okay. Grab that. The cookies are good? Well, that's good. I'm glad the cookies are good. That means something. So long as the cookies are good. This is like a stupid rock, but I'm doing it anyway, yeah. If my wife can't cook, then it is good I can't. I think everybody should learn a couple of recipes, because on the off chance like your spouse is sick, it's a really good chance for you to step in and take care of them. So if you expect them to cook, you know, like, you'd be out of luck if they get sick or, you know, are out of town. Being able to be somewhat independent is actually like a really good thing. People don't want you to be super, super dependent on them. So, you know, definitely shows you, definitely shows that you are responsible, that's for sure. It doesn't hurt you to, well, it might hurt you to not be able to cook at all. But definitely try to learn a couple of recipes if you can. Even if it's something simple. Like burgers or, knowing how to even just cut, like, fruit or fruit and vegetables for salads and stuff, that's a good skill to have. Being able to help in the kitchen, you know, definitely a good idea. No, I'd never get sick. Never. Ever, ever, ever. I'm built too different? Fair enough. You know, if you're built different, you just can't get sick. That's fine, you know? I am built different. I don't get sick often. I do get sick pretty often, though. Well, it depends on the year. The years I get sick a lot. The years I don't get sick, well, I don't get sick. It's just like, genuinely, I'm usually almost never sick. Not as bad as your brother. Yeah, my poor brother. He's better now. He walked into my room and I could tell he can't hear a thing though. He's got some sort of sinus infection, I think. Because he could not hear a thing. when he walked into my room. And he told me as much. He was like, I can't hear. I'm like, yeah, I can tell. You're yelling. He's like, oh, am I? I'm like, yeah, you're yelling. So I don't know if he's gonna get it checked or not, but he should. Okay, that's as many rocks as I can do right now, because I don't have a ton of slabs. Take a step back and take a look, but we'll turn on shaders for it, because why not? I mean, I don't know, it's not bad, it's just not really good. More bushes, bone meal. Bone meal is what we need, okay. Hang on. Do we have bone meal laying around? We just need to basically give a nice layer of bone meal across all of this. It'll help add a lot more height variation, and it'll make things look a lot better. Okay. Unfortunately, this is going to eat up all of my bone supply, but it might look good. Tell him some fool called Spicy Wheat Peppers said get better, then kiss him goodnight and say that was from Spicy Wheat Peppers too. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I want to do that. So, Spicy, just so you know, my brother is a minor. So I don't know if you wanna... I don't know if you want that associated with your name personally. I mean, if you do, like, you do you, I'm just gonna call the authorities on you, maybe. But outside of that, like, you know, I guess, like, whatever. I'm out of here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've got one younger brother. He's something. He is certainly something. He's not nothing, that's for sure. Sometimes I wish he was. You don't ever like go, man, if my brother weren't around, things would be a whole lot easier sometimes. No, he's actually great. Now he is. When he was little, forget it. Forget it. Useless. Absolutely useless. Thank you for lurk, I appreciate it. But now that he's older, he's like actually somewhat cool to be around. How's this look from afar? That is so much better. Okay. That really helps. Okay, we're gonna keep bone mealing things then, and that'll make things look so much better. Okay, so... Oh, we're gonna need so much bone meal. This is gonna get crazy. But you know what? I'm here for it. I'm just trying to get it all, basically every layer up. But once we get up to the temple, I gotta decide if it's gonna be snowy up there or not. And I don't know. Okay. Trying to think. So now I need to go this way. I was gonna say, I don't know where it's at, but I know I need to go somewhere along this strip. This will sort of hide a lot of the incline as well, which will kind of make it look a lot more dense, I think, hopefully. So that's one thing I'm noticing about this build is it doesn't look super dense like I want it to look. And so with extra greenery and such, it should kind of start taking on that form that I want. Of course, like also what I could do theoretically. I could add vines to some of the trees, which would also make it look even more dense. I don't know if I want to do that, but I could. Okay. I might also remove some of these flowers because they're kind of ugly. The dandelions are starting to bother me, I think. Okay. We're here. Once we're all done with the bone mealing, we'll probably wrap up things. So if you guys need to go, just be aware we are going to be raiding somebody at the end of this stream. And that'll get you guys some free channel points. If you can stick around, that's a pretty solid reason. Also, you get to meet someone new. New streamers are always fun. Maybe new streamers. I don't know who's live right now, so it might be somebody that we always know. I try to always raid the homies if I see them live because I want to support what they're up to as well. Okay. The lack of lighting down here is starting to get scary. It's starting to look like a custom map over here, though. I'm starting to feel pretty confident about this. We just gotta add a pathway. I've got to decide like some more lore things about this build, like, you know, how it fits into the world lore that I've been building so far. You know, everything fits together in certain ways, so how does this fit together with everything else we've done so far? Okay, oh no. No. Okay. There's so many mobs. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, sleep. That is the best solution here. Also, I need to look at that. That is beauty. May I get your opinion on ad blockers? Sure. In my opinion, I do not use ad blockers, and here's why. One, there are plenty of services out there, usually for most places, that allow you to go ad-free. You use most products that have ads for free by using ads, so I feel like it's wrong to avoid ads if you're using it for free. Now, if you're paying for the service, I almost feel like it shouldn't ever have ads. But I know, like, sometimes there's a cheaper plan for, like, Netflix, for example, that, you know, has ads. So in that case, you know, again, ads should be viewed. It's basically part of your agreement with them. If I use your service, you're going to give me ads. On YouTube, for example, it pays people, like actual creators, when you watch their ads. So to not watch them is actually hurting the people that you know, could be supporting. Now, I know a lot of people disagree on that about like whether or not content creators should be getting paid to begin with. I kind of get it to some degree, but also at the same time, it's a short way to say thank you. Now you got the other people who are saying, well, ads are out of control. They're shoving like 3 minutes of ads down our face here on Twitch. A lot of that comes actually from the fact that people are using ad blockers. If you would look at it, people aren't watching ads. And the statistics are showing that. I mean, like, you know, say what you want about Twitch, at least they haven't banned ad blockers outright. People would be all up in arms about that. But if everybody watched ads, Twitch wouldn't have to push so many. But because there's so many people using the platform for free and not paying a single dime and not giving any attention to ads, Twitch has to up the amount of ads that one person has to watch. And so one person pays the price because somebody else wasn't willing to share the punishment. So that's my point of view on it. If everybody would have watched ads to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. However, there's a good majority of people who only think about themselves. And maybe it's not intentionally thinking only about themselves, but they are. If they would stop and think about all the other people they're hurting and impacting, I think you would see the ad block crisis go poof. It's taken YouTube threatening to ban people to stop using ad block, and even then there's people finding new apps to ad block YouTube. So it's always going to be an issue, I think. Okay, that doesn't look bad. I might remove like some of the flowers. I think the red ones pop out a little bit too much, actually. But I kind of want to remove the dandelions, so I'll remove the dandelions and the poppies, probably. And then I'll keep everything else. I think it kind of blends in okay. That's just a guess, so we'll see. I consider them as piracy. I would say it probably would go around piracy as well. I might ad blocker on, but that's only because I hate the political stuff right now, and I don't blame you necessarily. I mean, if people would make good ads again, I think people would also be more inclined to watch ads. But it's just become standard practice. Everybody wants an ad blocker as soon as they start using their PC, so I don't know. I do think 9 unskippable 1-minute ads is crazy, but the server storage costs are crazy, so crazy problems cause for crazy solutions. Exactly. If everybody bought subs or Twitch Prime, or Twitch Turbo, sorry. If everybody bought subs or Turbo, or if everybody that wasn't using if everybody that was using ad blockers started watching ads, you would notice the ad crisis go away. Not instantly, but within about 2 months, you would notice that they would adjust the ad frequency down. That's the only way I can get rid of pre-rolls, though, is I have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and I actually almost have to up it to 4 minutes of ads an hour. That way, when I run, when I skip an ad break because I'm doing something, I have a little bit of a buffer there, because I can skip up to 1 minute, basically. Or no, not 1 minute. Sorry, I can skip up to 30 minutes. So 4 minutes of ads would really get us the buffer there, because you'd still be running on average like 3.5 minutes of ads an hour. But ads suck. Ads just suck, and I get it. I wish they didn't have to exist, but like you said, Spicy, server costs suck. If you guys don't know how much Twitch is costing people, I could make Twitch go broke, basically. If it weren't for the fact that the top 1% are literally carrying Twitch's pocketbook right now. Twitch would be losing money right now if it weren't for that top 1%. I use Brave Shields, but I have the inbuilt ad blocker straight deleted. I have Brave. I turn off my ad block on every site I visit, just about. I'll turn it off once political stuff is done. I don't blame you one bit, honestly, Bionics. Especially, okay, if you guys want my honest opinion here, if you are going to use ad blocks, the only thing I ask, I ask that you turn it on, especially around the Christmas season, but not just Christmas. Also turn it on around January and February. Christmas, because that is the highest that ads pay for any creator across the board. Because Christmas is where the big budget goes for a lot of advertising agencies, so they'll pay more for ad slots on Twitch, on YouTube. So that helps your creators out. Along with that, January and February are notoriously low revenue months because they spent all their budget in December, and either they haven't had their meeting or they know people have no money, so they're not going to advertise as much. So ads cost a lot less, and as a fact, creators get paid less. So having that little extra income, even if you're just watching it without ad block, it's important to them. I have Pi ad block. Is that any good? I've seen a lot of people talking about it and saying it's good, but I haven't seen anything about it. I don't know how it works, so. But yeah, that's my opinion on ad block. I think there's some good reason for it. I get why people use it. I mean, I was using it 2 years ago, but once I started thinking about it, I was like, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of me using it anymore. I love good ads. Like when I had cable as a kid, that was the only way to pee and not miss anything was ad breaks. I wish ad culture was like how it used to be. Yes. I do miss ads like what you said on cable where you don't miss anything. You know, like that, you know, for example, like the way I run ads nowadays, I try to go and do something while the ads are happening. That way you guys don't miss anything when it's playing an ad. I learned that again from Pirate Software. He is a prime example of what every streamer should be doing to some degree. And I think he's got a lot going for him. I really do appreciate that guy. But what he does is he'll pause the game, even if he's not going to go do anything. What he'll do is he'll just talk to the subs about stuff, but he's not going to get into any major conversation. He's not going to advance in gameplay. He's just going to sit there and chat about random things that aren't going to be like huge conversations that people are going to feel like they missed out on. But it gives the subs a little something as well, where it's like, okay, they're at least not being neglected either. It's great for Spotify. I bet Spotify sucks. Works half the time. A Pi-hole is lovely if you know what you're doing. When on an old account, I treat it like a cable show would. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what Twitch could really do if they're insistent on running ads like they are right now. Welcome back, Ant. What Twitch could do better now if they're insistent on running ads like they are, not discouraging ad block. They need to make it so you can scrub through videos while they're still live. YouTube has this feature. I love it. I love it so much. That way, when you're watching a stream and you get an ad, it'll pause right there and say ads in progress. And then what you can do is you can either watch it in 2x speed to catch up or just skip ahead through the boring parts if you're finding that there's boring parts. You can watch it 2x speed to catch up, or you can just skip right back to the current live part. And it would give you a nice little button that says skip to live. Otherwise, it'll let you just, watch from where you were. I think that would be fantastic and phenomenal, and I'm sure they have a team working on it. It's just been so long in the making. I'm already getting Mariah Carey memes on my TikTok. My Walmart has her blasting already. Mariah Carey, don't get me wrong, I think the song is, like, fine. It just gets so old so quick because you hear it everywhere. Okay. I want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing that I need. And, if YouTube and Twitch were to join forces, it would be Jover. I don't know. If YouTube and Twitch were to join forces, hypothetically, right? Let's say YouTube and Twitch just, like, straight up said, yes, we will combine, and I would actually kind of be down so long as they integrated all the good features from Twitch over to YouTube. Channel points, there is no reason YouTube doesn't have channel points other than the fact that they're not sure they can keep the copyright on that. They gotta figure out a certain name for it, but that should be a thing. They need a specified live streamer's path to getting monetized on YouTube, because realistically, to only make it as a live streamer, it's not exactly likely. So I'd say they need to introduce some ways to get on the monetization program as a live streamer. And maybe not include the ads, but maybe make it so, okay, it'll add super chats, it'll make, they'll add the new bits system that they're adding to YouTube Shorts, they'll add that to the streams, add the ability to gift members. Those 3 things. And make it, like, a obtainable goal. Because the thing is, they're not going to have to up the sub split. They're not going to have to change any split settings on that to make it fair for it. It would run just fine. Because that's the thing. As a Twitch streamer right now, I cannot go over to YouTube fully because I don't have the ability to get you guys, emotes, for example. That's not something I can do right off the bat. If I'm not mistaken, you can add custom emotes, but you have to be a part of the partner program. If they made it easier to get into partner program as a live streamer, I'd consider it. And it has to be tiered. I get it. You can't give everybody ads because otherwise ads will just pay significantly less. Because they need to be rare. That's how ads get worth so much during certain seasons and stuff. I don't know. I don't care about the presents underneath the tree. We gotta get festive in this world. No, not yet. Care take the beef. Channel tokens? Yeah, they just come up with some sort of channel point system. Please, YouTube, please. The UI for Twitch is so much better. I love it. If they could incorporate all the good things about Twitch that Twitch does and put it in YouTube, I would highly consider going. No, do not call it that. No, Spicy, no. Bad. You can gift members. You can gift members there. You can, but you have to have the partner program in order to even have channel members. Whereas on Twitch, like, to get affiliate, it took me 1 month, and I didn't really know what I was doing. I had a plan, and it worked out, and I got it in a month. But I was shooting for a year to get affiliate. I had no idea how easy it was going to be. I meant short for channel points. Oh, I know what you meant. But, ooh. I don't want to answer that question. I do not want to answer that question, Ant. Do not look it up. Do not. If you do not look it up. That will get you arrested. Do not look it up. No, do not. I'm being dead serious. How do I explain this? So it stands for something. The C stands for child. I'll let you figure out what the P stands for. It's illegal though. Yes. Do not. Just do not. Yeah. That's what that stands for. Yeah. Okay. Um yeah, yeah. What was I saying? I was saying something. Saying something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was also thinking recently about doing multi-streaming. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it or not. I think for Minecraft streams more specifically, I want to try to start streaming on YouTube as well. Athena, I never ask a woman this. Can I cuddle with you for the night till one of my close friends get back? Why are you wanting to cuddle with your friend? Why is your wife your second choice? But I was thinking about doing Capcom made Capcom points and shorten it to yeah. I know. Um, uh, so the yeah, to talk to you guys really quick about the multi-streaming. I'm thinking about doing it to YouTube on Minecraft days more specifically because I think we could get more people on the server that way. We'd be doing it in short vertical format on YouTube on the main YouTube channel, and then we'll still upload the VODs and it's full 1920 by 1080p onto the VOD channel. So there's two different formats to look at now. But also, uh, I think it could help boost, one, my YouTube channel, two, it'll help boost this Minecraft server, and three, hopefully boost the Discord server as well. So I'm thinking about it. I gotta decide some things, figure out, what I really want out of that, if it's something I can do, and decide what I would do if it does go well on YouTube. Do I want to, start doing some of the gaming videos as well? I don't know. There's a lot of choices there, and I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. I have a rare photo of Gus. Gus is cool. Gus is really cool. I don't mean to brag, but I have Gus in my DMs. Hey, Athena took the rabbit meat now. You got blue eyes. I think Ant might love Athena just a little bit. You guys check Reg's love song to his Stardew Valley girlfriend? Yes, that is a great one. You guys should join the Discord. It's in there somewhere. I don't remember which channel, but it's a good one. Watched the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. It was good. I haven't watched it yet. I'm debating whether or not I will. It's in memes. Okay, yeah, definitely check it out then, guys. It was. I nearly cried listening to it. I'm not gonna lie. Play song on stream. I think I would get copyrighted. Yeah, that's my main concern is copyright. I will say though, Deadpool and Wolverine, it looked good. Again, I haven't watched it yet. I might, I don't know. I watch Venom 3. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's a whole bunch of movies I'm supposed to catch up on, but what I'm kind of feeling like I might watch tonight. If I watch anything, I might be watching The Amazing Spider-Man. For whatever reason, recently I've been on a kick where I just need to see that movie again. And I don't know why. I know that movie through and through. It's a good movie. But I don't know, something about it. I just want to watch it again, I guess. Off to bed I go. Have a good night, King. Good night, Bionics. We're actually gonna raid soon, so don't if you can stick around a little bit longer. Really, your cover art Wow. That's actually insane. Okay, well, we are gonna raid. We're actually gonna say hi to Avid, I think. Avid's awesome. So that's who we're gonna say hello to. He's currently playing, what is he playing? Heard of the song Like a Prayer by Madonna? I have, yes. He's playing RimWorld right now. It's day 9 for him, I guess. He's a cool streamer, though. He's part of Skyblock Kingdoms, which I realize not a lot of you know about, but some of you know Skyblock Kingdoms. It's a pretty cool Minecraft server SMP series where they play Skyblock together. Pretty interesting thing. Anyway, outside of all that, he's just a cool dude. I listen to him on Spotify as well. He has a couple of songs. Cloudless by Avid MC, not sponsored. You should listen to it though. It is it's a bop. Okay. I've rambled and yapped and yapped and yapped some more. You guys go be free. I will talk to you guys hopefully tomorrow. And we'll be doing my least political stream yet. Good night, everybody.